Got drunk off your love, and I lost myself again. You hit just like a drug. This time I won't let you in. You're playing with fire. No, I didn't on the break, but this time I won't collapse like I did yesterday. You broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give it, I can't give it, I won't give in this time. You broke my heart once again. When you're bad, but you're bad it for me. I can't give it, I can't give in. I've already run with the wolves. Far from the light of the day. I can't go back to you, I'm stronger today. Been to the dark side, I don't know. So if you wanna shoot far away, I won't go back to you. I'm stronger, I'm stronger, I'm stronger today. I'm stronger today. Tú tienes la pócima para enloquecerme, pero voy a draw the line. Que yo ya sé que es de ti. I got to stay away, got to stay away. Sé que como un trofeo quieres tenerme, pero I don't need no one. Que yo ya sé que es de ti. I got to stay away, got to stay away. No, 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 baby, no, 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 no setbacks. No, 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 baby, no, 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 this time. You broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give it, I can't give it, I won't give in this time. You broke my heart once again. Well, you're bad, but you're bad it for me. I can't give in, I can't give in. I've already run with the wolves. Far from
How does Floof know my secret? All those ostrich wrestling matches. What? How is everyone today? Oh, I don't even know the last time I might have actually cried on stream. That's I don't know. I might have at some point. But hello everyone, how are you doing? It's good to be back. Sorry, you might hear tingling of ice. I do not want warm Coke today, but we have ice, so solves that. Yeah, no, it's definitely basket weaving. You're not supposed to tell anyone. That was supposed to be a secret. Now I can't trust you, Pat. I can't trust you. No, all that basket weaving. Now I have to throw out all those baskets. It's just the worst. Absolute worst. But how is everyone? How are you? How was your weekend? Mine was exhausting. As someone who doesn't even usually walk a mile in a day, walking 21.5 miles. My legs hurt. My back hurts. Just put them inside a basket. Oh, poor Pat. Not the baskets. But yeah, no, I was like, I have to stream today. It doesn't matter how tired I am. I really gotta push through it. Gotta do it. It's the worst. Yeah, 21 miles over the weekend. It was an adventure. Like, quite literally, an adventure. So, I was given a personal task. My character, actually. So, my character was given a personal task over the weekend to go find werewolf tracks. And the site that we were at is quite large from, like, not a width kind of thing, but a length type thing where it's just like one long road to walk down. I didn't even figure out how long that road was, but I walked that site like 3 times, like going through in and out of things, like every bush I overturned, like I was going through the trees. Like, I mean, I walked everywhere trying to find these like tracks. There was 10 total. I found 1. So yeah, it was fun. A lot of walking, but I did finally find the werewolf, and I took it down with a group of other people that are amazing people and great friends, both in game and out of game. So yeah, it was quite the adventure. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. A lot of swinging of the arms. Mad Dog, thank you very much for that. What was it? Tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Whee! It is fun. It is also a lot of work. It is essentially a sport. Couldn't even solo a werewolf. I know, right? I got to enjoy it and have my like tiny little moment in the spotlight, and didn't get to take it down myself, but that's fine. I wouldn't have been able to take it down by myself. I killed some doggo person. Should I be concerned? No, he was cursed. It was very bad. He had to be killed, unfortunately. He was going rampant, rabies and everything. It was bad. It was very bad. But no, it was a great time. We failed the main quest. So we had to retreat from the main battle, and K9. Oh, that's great. Don't tell Paw Patrol. Yeah, it's true. It is true. Poor puppos. I did feel bad for killing. There was 2 corrupted wolves that was with him, so that made me sad. We did have to kill the 2 corrupted wolves. They were just puppos, and we had to take them down because they were eating our face. But yeah, we failed the main mission for the weekend. A baron died, got resurrected, and that we had a horde of undead. This was actually a very fun scenario, because we had a lot of players this time around and very few NPCs, which is kind of common with live games in a lot of chapters. So we cross-hooked. It's something where you essentially take half the players, put them on one side, half the players, and put them on the other side. They play NPCs, and then they PC, so they fight each other instead of typical NPCs. So you got one half of the group, which are new players, and you have the other half of the group, which is the veteran players. And we take turns playing the undead. And so fighting against new players, you try to be nice. You try to like call your attacks pretty slow, like 2 normal, and then you swing, versus 2 normal, 2 normal, 2 normal, 2. Like, I'm horrible at saying it quickly, so I end up saying 2 normal, 2 normal, 2 normal. But there are people out there that can say it like really fast, and then you get whacked with like 15 different things, and you're like, oh shit, okay, sorry. But with new players, you want to be nice because they're trying to calculate math. You have it's a hit point system, so you have 45. Well, my character has 45 hit points and armor and stuff like that. So you have to keep its math in your head on the fly. It's the worst. There's been many times where I'm like, whoa, what was that again? Okay, now I calculate. I'm not good at math. So playing with new players, I was like 2 normal, 2 normal, and it was so much fun. But when it was our turn to be attacked by undead, we almost like wiped. So there was a situation where it was a circle of power, which is essentially this thing that you cannot get through. It is a powerful barricaded area. And there's only a couple things that can interact with this to bring this circle down. And it so happened we did not have the things to bring the circle down. So the person who was inside the circle, who was casting the ritual, oh, it's all good, Mad Dog. It is all good. I'm so sorry to hear that you have a sick baby, though. That's never fun. I hope they feel better soon. I know it's scary as a parent to deal with that, so... Well, I don't know because I'm not a parent, but I've heard plenty of people and have interacted with, like, my nephews being sick, and yeah. Yeah, Daka, I got your message on Twitch, actually. So, yes, we will... As soon as we get into game, I will definitely be doing all the stuff. Doing all the stuffs. But, so this person's in the circle. We can't get into the circle. They complete the ritual. We are getting fought back by undead. We have to retreat. It's very few times like you actually like full on retreat, but we had to full on retreat, and we had just undead horde coming at us, and like I'm a healer and I had like no healing left, so we were in bad shape. And I'm one of there's 3 primary healers that are usually always at these events. It's myself and 2 others, but one is half. So you have something called Earth and Celestial, which is the magic types. Many whelps. Yes, very many whelps. So I'm pure healing, so I'm pure Earth. I don't touch Celestial, which is more your pew damage, like throw a fireball or like evocates and stuff like that. So we have one person who's 50-50. They're split. They're half healing, half evocation. And then you have another person who is a different type of healer, who has just a big pool of just points that they can just put out 5 at a time. So like 5 points of healing there, 5 points of healing there, 5 points of healing here. Where I have static. So like if everyone's played like World of Warcraft, I have essentially like cure wounds. I have like the heal spell, and I can just figure out which level of heal that I want to use. So I could do a rank 1 heal, or I could do a rank 5 heal, but it's the number is static. So I can't choose how I manipulate those numbers. So that's the type of healer I am. I ran out of healing. Oh, pretty much. I had 2 spells left. So when that happened, we all retreated, and it was big, bad situations. So we failed. We failed to save the Baron. He did resurrect. And came back to life, essentially. Was fine, and we'll figure out the consequences for our actions next event. And there was also this really cool anglerfish that had like a light on its head. The costumes are freaking phenomenal. I'm hoping I can find like some pictures of them that I can show on the Discord. But it's very immersive. So it was like this anglerfish, and it engulfed people, which was hilarious, because then if someone got engulfed, you like did a conga line behind the creature to show that you were engulfed by them. It was hilarious. But yeah, no, the whole thing was fun. a lot of running around, many wounds. I have band-aids galore in random different places. My feet are all torn up. I have blisters. Like, it's a sport. It is definitely a sport. So I am wiped. And on that note, how has the weekend been for everyone? I'm going to let you guys talk while I start getting into game. Fill me in. How's the players' housing? What's happening with our supplies? Like, give me the full deets of the update while I breathe for a second. Because I was going... So. Cal told me we needed some clay and pebbles, so I got those two. Just skipping my way back now. Nice. I did see that Cal was in-game. And so, yeah, I don't know what he's up to yet, but we'll find out. Oh, you're getting wood for the kilns. Okay, so Cal's getting wood for the kilns. You took over a tier 4 settlement that ran out of supplies. Oh. Okay, so if you run out of supplies, it just goes down entirely. Like, where was this? Oh, I think I saw that. Was it the Naz place on Discord? Snot. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. He ninja'd Nazarick? Wait, like Overlord Nazarick? Yep, down between Golhas and... That's awesome. How do you do what? Oh, that is the pillar... Yeah, that's the pillar texture things. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's awesome. I was like, that name sounds familiar. Now, I'm wondering, can you... Not that you have to. I'm just curious. Can you align with the Hearth even if you're outside of the boundaries of the Empire? Or do you have to be within the... Except for Floof has never watched Overlord? Floof. What are you doing with yourself? What are you doing with yourself? Sad but true. Ah, that's fine. At some point, Floof will watch it and then be like, ah, and then like the light bulb will go off. It has a tier 1, 2, 3, 4 fishing right next to it. Tier 4 fishing, you say? Okay. Sorry, I'm like dehydrated. My lips are so chapped. I was in the desert. I want to say I hit 50 mining not too long ago too. Nice! Congratulations. That's huge. You can literally fish tier 4 from the paving. I imagine we're talking ocean, or not ocean fish, but lake fish, right? I almost want to make a new account called Ends and steal it from Flo. Oh, that's funny. Do it. You can also rename it. I think you can rename stuff now. Settlements and all that kind of stuff. Empires, I think they just did a patch for it. Yeah. My lips are so chapped. It sucks. I need chapstick. Ah. Being in a desert and then it makes me felt like Dune all over again. That burns. That burns a lot. By the way, the town belonged to blank blue. Oh shit. Later, yeah, no. But no blowback yet. I hope there'd be no blowback because they let the thing like decay, I guess would be. They let it decay. So like I don't see how there would be blowback for that. They let it decay. And if that's the case, like literally say that, like, hey, like it's not my fault you let it decay. I just took it over. Like it's part of the mechanics of the game. That is it. That is all I'm gonna say. Is part of the mechanics of the game. Speaking of game, There we go. Slightly delayed. My magic isn't working quite yet. We're here. I haven't seen it yet. I have not seen it yet. So, where's the player housing? Oh, yay! We have two? We have two up? Do we have any more up? Is it just the two? Okay. It's not like they can wall off the hearth since it's on an island. That's funny. Yeah, it's true. With any luck, once the kilns are up and going, we can get more made in a hurry. Nice! Oh, I haven't checked the sheet. How's the sheet going? How are we looking on that sheet? Speaking of. The hearth. General. Pinned messages. Oh no, it's not there. It's resources. I forget where I've even pinned things. Or is it settlement? It's settlement. Where's my pin? There's my pin. Okay. How are we doing? How are we looking on things? Oh, wow. And the formulas are borked in the sheet? Oh no! Oh no, what happened to the formulas? Is it the resource submission log formulas or is it the codex formulas? Yeah, the stalls got stuffed. The stalls, that is really hard to say. The stalls got stuffed. There we go. Jeez. Okay. What are we looking at? Oh, wow. Yeah, they did. Okay. This is missions page of the totals. Okay, the submission page, the totals calculated formulas have been overwritten with numbers. The submissions page. Oh, I see. Okay. Renovation stuff, not Reno stuff. I was, though. Well, not... I passed through there. Okay. So the total formulas have been overwritten with numbers. I see. That might have been my fault, actually. Shit. Yep, that was totally my fault. Okay, then. I apologize. Got it. Okay. Okay. Yep, that was totally my fault. I didn't realize that was fucking with formulas. Damn it. Welp. How do we want to fix this? Does anyone have any suggestions how to fix this? If you copy and paste from the original spreadsheet, it should work. Should all work again. I was in Imagination Land. I had a lot of fun with Imagination Land. If you copy and paste the formulas from the original sheet, it should work again. But what about the numbers that I put in? Okay. So, what we're looking at is if I... Why is that weird? Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying is if I take the original spreadsheet, we copy and paste all of the numbers back in, all of the formulas. And, well, so I originally I'll take a screenshot of the numbers that are currently there. Then I would add it into the resources which are different, which numbers are different. That way the resource part is saved. And if there is more stalls than it shows up on the sheet, add mystery person submissions to make up the difference. Yeah. Okay. The numbers manually entered are going to be wrong by now anyway. You can just make a copy. Got it. Okay. Well, first things first, we should probably fix some of these stalls. Yes. Or do we want to fix the sheet and then the stalls? What do we want to do first? We said about adding cargo, correct? So we could break these down and make them into cargo packs and then put the cargo here, which would add more slots, correct? There was a lot said over the period of time that my brain is like, poof. Okay. While we figure that out, I'm going to go look at this really quick. Get a house, put a storage in the house, store Kodo stuff in the house, storage, keep it separate. Probably. Yay! I love it. The player deeds. And we have 3 more houses. I want to go visit someone's house. Pat, you better have decorated your house. I'm going to go visit. Pat has not decorated their house. Okay then. Good job. Oh, that's nice looking settlement. Thank you. Medric. No. Diana. No. Ooh, this one's a little bigger. Hrothgar. Ooh, we got some stuff. Oh, that looks so cool. What is these? Wicker item storage. Wicker item storage. That looks nifty. Oh, I'm camera angles. Weird camera angles. Got a bed. Oh, that's the cargo storage. Yeah. That's the cargo storage. And then, so we have, I'm inside the building, which is interesting. You can be inside the building. Can you, wait, abscond. Ah, there we go. Abscond. My house is currently magically moving back to Ember from Nazarick full of loot. Oh, yeah. That's a thing. I forgot that they did the time thing. Momoki. Yeah, I guess what I can do is put a house, move in. Yeah, we can move into one of the houses. Now, if we move these, or when we move these, Because one of the things I'd like to do is, once we get tier 5, this like land here, maybe the land there, mostly I think the land here is going to be mostly where I want to put the houses, so we can have like beachfront property and it not be in the main settlement. So once we get tier 5, we'll expand out this land and put all the houses out there and like nice and cute, and maybe make a little garden, make like it all pretty, and yeah, we can go from there. Okay, what do we need for this? Player house deed 1, writ of ownership allowing the players to move into a personal house somewhere in the world. Okay, so let's see what it takes to get housing done. I feel like we're missing. What are we missing something here? No, it's just a giant open space. It is a giant open space. Okay. Let's go find this really quick. I'm gonna fix the spreadsheet while we do this. So let's see. Oh, we also need to get rid of the 2 other banks at some point. That's our we love burning supplies quadrant. Pretty much. Should just put a bonfire in the middle of it and be like, burn. Okay. Where was... Shoot. I don't know that I saved. I had to have. Can I go drive? Google Sheets. View only. Okay, here we go. No, not what I want. File. Make a copy. Codex. The Hearth V2. Make a copy. It's taking a while. You can't add to the kilns. Why can't you add to the kilns? What is... Wait. We has... What is with... Okay, so what is claim 1 of 3? Status. Oh. Oh, that is... Okay. That makes a lot more sense now. I was like, how do I have 3 things? Totally freaking me out. But that is, okay. That is Nazarick. Perfect. This is north. Oh, no. We need to add supplies to that badly. Fook. Okay. And this is Ember Isle. Oh, I guess that did upgrade? What is wait, what happened with this? Was that the research I did? Oh, I guess I did that research. I'm so lost and confused. It's been so long. Okay, what do we need to get done? Oh, I need to eat stuff really quick too. Okay. Deep breath. Ugh. Am I borked? I'm borked. Am I already borked? Is that what's happening? Am I already borked? I'm already borked. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm already borked. 1 second. Okay. If I copy this, okay, there we go. I see, I see, I see. Okay. Oh, no. I want to hit that. Okay, so you can collect it, you can't make the bricks. Is that what we're saying? You can't add it to the kilns like the wait, what? Okay. What is going on with that? That should be, we should be able to. Eh. Eh. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Well, that works. Perfect. I think that was everything. That was everything, correct? Do I need... Nothing happens. Oh, interesting. I am sorry that is the case. Let me trade with you. Let me give this back, because you worked hard on this. Let me give this back to you. There you go. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't get through this building. Is it a high enough construction level? Is that what it is to add for stuff? Okay. We were doing the thing. We were doing the thing. Now, if I take this sheet, what happens if I completely break everything, hit copy, and paste? Huzzah! Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Share. Anyone who has a link. Editor. Done. Share. Copy link. Jump. Jump. Edit message. New link. Save. Okay. There is officially a new link that has been... Is it pinned still? Is it pinned still? Is it the correct link? It might be the correct link. Let me check. Q4. It seems like it's the correct link. Jump to present. Okay. New unworked sheet. It should have everyone's thing. It has everyone's thing. Wait, what is this? No link. No link. No link. Okay. Trade. That needs a beginner codex. Oh. Alright, so I'll have to go get a beginner codex. I like how that chest is still isn't made. Okay. Move in. You've moved into your new home. Congratulations. Enter a home. Yay, I have a home that I can't do anything with.
Oh my god, it's so small.
It is so small. It is tiny.
Do you have enough reputation to build a bigger one?
Yes, I need a codex though. Tier 1 codex.
Okay, good luck.
Can I move building? There we go. Perfect. Yay! It is so tiny. So I need 25, did that say? Okie dokie. Is that... Watched your videos on this game. Very helpful. Nice, King Taylor. Thank you very much. I still need to put... I need to still do editing, but I was gone this entire weekend. Wicker furniture blueprints. Yes. Talented woodcraft furniture blueprints. 30 construction required. Whew, okay. Beginner codex. Codex. Well, sure. Yes, please. What do I have in my inventory? I have nothing in my inventory. My only issue with this game is the incredible grind. Have they said they might lessen it? Unfortunately, I don't think so. I think it's going to be something that they might increase, to be honest. Yeah. It is, the name of this game is grind. So, like, if you've played stuff like RuneScape. I was going to say RuneCraft. But RuneScape, stuff like that, games tend to be extremely grind heavy. Ragnarok Online, like old school, this is going to fall back on like more of the old school MMO styles. So the grind is not a bug, it's a feature, it's true. And if you take away the grind, there isn't much left. The grind is 90% of the game. It is unfortunately 90% of the game. I don't want to say unfortunately because it is a good thing, but as the game progresses, there will be other things like dungeons that they were talking about. So things will be added. Ooh. No. It's 30,000. Jeez. Okay. Codex. Beginner codex. Cool. Claim. Finding ways to defeat and minimize the grind is fun for me. Yeah. There are things like also, have people tried the group crafting? How's the group crafting? Because the group crafting is also a way to minimize the grind. Also, to minimize the grind, being part of a group really helps because if you are coming together to work on a project, it's kind of like if you've ever been in school and you have like, hey, it's a group project. You have a lot to do, but as long as everyone does it equally, it's fine. But if you have one person who's like doing a lot more than another, or you have like people that are kind of slacking, it feels heavier. It feels more like a task at that point instead of it being a game. Where with this, everyone contributes, at least with the amazing people at the Hearth. Everyone contributes in their own way. And it minimizes that grindy feeling where it's like you want to work harder to see things succeed and it doesn't feel so much as a grind. At least for me. Where I sit there and I look at the spreadsheet and I'm like, okay, I need 500 of this. 500 is a lot. 500 is a huge number for a lot of things. But because I know that I'm working towards something that is for the greater good. I said greater good. Excuse me while I my superhero pose. The greater good. Sorry. But if I know it's for the greater good, like it doesn't feel so much of a grind. And that's, I think, if you're trying to do stuff solo, it's going to feel like a slog. It's going to feel like it's a problem. And I can definitely see the type of personality it would take to be a solo player in this game. Like, more power to you. Like, seriously, more power to you. If that is your jam, like, that is your jam. But I know it's not for everyone. For me, I'm like, I'm going to prove the world wrong. Like, I'm going to do this. Like, that's kind of where I'm at. If I ever decide to, like, solo something. Yeah. The greater good. I am the greatest good you're ever going to get. No. I don't know where that quote is from, but... for the greater good. That's all I was just going to say. For the greater good. Okay. We have the Hearth codex thingy up and running. So if V2, it's codex bitum V2. I'm not sure what bitum is. And then the Hearth V2. So that is currently up and running. The things shouldn't be broken anymore, hopefully. Hopefully. I'm going to expand these notes so that they're not taking up the thing. Oh, we have more ingots than we need. We have more resin than we need. Progress, 24% progress. Wow. Okay, I will have to go through and explain the deeds to me. I got the first and the second, and I'm confused on those. Okay, as far as I know, because we're going to be going through this building speed training, scroll knowledge of construction, allowing to build more quickly, increasing a construction speed by 2%, requires level 10 to purchase. Wow. Okay, so we have housing deed 2. This is going to be novice codex. Deed 3. Oh. Okay. So that increases construction. The amount of searching bases is more than you'll ever fill. Yeah, I did see that, where the small ones were still fine. It's just a matter of... Let me see about adding the codex. Is it going to automatically add? Yeah. Okay, so as soon as you get the codex, it automatically adds it. So now this is the bigger home. How do I visit people now? Is there a way, because I already have a building, if I click on the building, it goes straight in. Interact. Oh, shift click. Okay. So shift click. Edit permissions. Ember, visitors. Anyone, visitor. No access. No. Inventory. No. Builder. I guess Oh, I see. Okay, that's a little bit of a weird system. It's a little bit of a weird system. Okay, so everyone can be a visitor. Perfect. All right. I'm going to use the restroom super quickly. I forgot to do so before I start streaming. And now I'm like, oh, it's already been an hour. Wow. Okay. I've had to use the restroom for a very long time now. I'll be right back. You can have Chair-kun. I will leave Chair-kun in your better hands. Okie dokie. Is in region 8 mining luminite. What is luminite? What tier is luminite? Ohayo gozaimasu. Good. I guess you technically did say good morning to the chairkun. It's definitely a good morning. Oof. Tier 5 metal. Hey, you can do tier 5 metal. Okay, so what? Okay, we are going to separate this. How do I want to separate this? Interiors, no. Storage. Can I just separate item storage? 24 item storage for storing items can only be built inside. Okay. What is my construction at? Construction. Brico. 28. I'm so close. Oh, I'm so close. It was what, 30 to upgrade to the next set of stuff? Okay. Do we has? We don't has. We don't has, folks. We don't has. Tier 1. Oh, I need to put a deadline on when we're getting rid of the banks. I want to talk to people and see when we are okay doing that. Because I do still have some stuff in mind, but I'm more than okay switching over now that we have the player housing. I don't have anything for... Do it now! No. No. Please put a sign the outside banks. It'd be perfect. I can do that. Decor? Is there a sign? No. Interior decoration. I just have to put sign. Sign. Where do we want to put the sign? I guess right there. Boop. Do I have 2 planks of wood? I don't think I have 2 planks of wood. That's so terrible. Oh no. How do I not have 2 planks of basic wood? I need to do so much gathering. Okay. I could swear that I had it in my box. I don't even have it in the box. Oh my gosh. What is going on? What? Why is... Okay, they had a fix for that. What was the fix for that? Okay, why is that still doing that? So when I hit middle mouse button to rotate, but it auto resets as soon as I start it, I have to like hold it. So like it's very finicky to reset my camera. And I could have sworn there was a fix for that because they said the sensitivity for the camera reset was really high. Camera pan, middle mouse button. Oh, okay. Controls, keybinds, camera pan. Got it. Okay. And then reset camera was Z. Confirm. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Floof. I knew there was something said about it. I was like, I don't remember what it was. Okay, so we need to find 2 planks of tier 1. Is there 2 planks of tier 1 in any of this stuff? No. Okay. Wee. Can I steal that? I'm gonna steal one. If that's what I need. Is that what I needed for Bricko? I don't think that was what I need for Bricko. I think I needed basic. I needed basic. Okay, I'm not stealing it. That's what I thought. I was like, damn it. Alright, put that back. There's not even basic wood in here. There's logs. I don't want to steal 100 logs. That's not... No. I'll just go get my own. Okay. We'll go get our own. We need to stockpile it anyhow. Deploy. No, we don't want wagon. We're just going to get 1 stack of 10. We don't need too much of it. Okay. We just need a tiny bit of wood. Tier 4 trees. Oh, nice. All the tier 4 trees. I will have those for the timber here in a bit. Nice. Perfect. Storage. While we are doing that, I am going to fix the things. And by the things, I mean the spreadsheet. Oh, the air feels so good. Okay. It has that. We can close that. And when we need to adjust the numbers. We have to adjust the numbers. So we need 90 tier 2 brick added. Okay, 90 tier 2 brick. We need 81 tier 2 cloth. Tier 2, 81. Okay. Oh, shoot. Did someone just put in... Oh, it just doubled it. Damn it. Okay. If I delete that, is it going to ruin anything? It did not ruin anything as far as I saw. Okay. Whew. Red. Make sure that is correct. 390, 481, 100. Okay, close that. And then take our loot back. Hello. I like the new hairstyles. Wait, are there like new hairstyles? No. But look at that. They has... Like, how awesome is that? It matches. You got the mohawk and everything. That is so cool. How'd you get the mohawk? It was a purchase from the twins. Oh, that's awesome. It's like spot on. That is so cool. Well done. Well done. There's also masks and colors. Ah, I have the cat mask. I didn't know if there was any other masks they'd put in. Okay, logs. That's awesome. I don't actually need the help for this one, but that's so cool. I love that. Okay. Let us continue on doing the spreadsheet. So ingots, we have 800, which is correct. We have 500, which is correct. We have 200, which is correct. We have 100, which is correct. 306, which is correct. 94 tier 2 planks, which is not correct. So 94 tier 2 resource plank name. It's most likely me at this point who put this stuff in, but I'm not going to take credit for it. Okay. So that is complete. 94, which is complete. 13, which is complete. 11, which is complete. Fix the leather typo. Leather typo. We need... Oh. That... What? How did that... I just clicked on it and it did a thing. Did someone add to that while I was doing it? Or did it just auto... Did it auto do it? I guess it auto did it. I guess it was just borked. Because it says 846 and 347, which is off. What is going on with that? What am I missing? Tier 2 leather 347. Okay, that was already on the list, so it just didn't update. I see. It didn't update. But the leather 846 one I guess that is correct. That is correct. 846 is correct. Perfect. Okay. It was just a glitch in the matrix. I accept those. Alright. So that is correct. That is correct. Parchment at carvings we need 14 of tier 4. So carvings 14 of tier 4. Tier 4 carving misc. Oh, no. I need messing up stuff. Perfect. So that is done. 14 tier 4 carvings. Fish oil. We have a lot of fish oil, which I put in myself, which needs to be corrected. Yeah, I was the one who messed all this up. Terrible. When you accept help, is that person getting the XP as well? I think so. I wonder if you could mask rank a craft if someone has T10 experience and you're getting the experience for helping. Maybe? I think what was explained was you got experience based on the amount contributed. I'm not entirely 100% sure on that. I think so. I think that was what it was. What's wrong? Oh, I'm just going through the spreadsheet. I'm trying to figure out and go through the spreadsheet. You'd like to test that? Yeah, we can test that. Oh, really? I thought it was, I thought anyone could help, no matter, but it would just be based on, but I guess not. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. So you can help on anything your tier or lower. Got it. That makes more sense. Oh, I guess I'm leaving stuff on the ground, right? Is that what happened? No? Did I? Which one's mine? That one's mine. View. Oh, I did. Okay. I needed planks, so yeah, that's gonna be a lot. So if people want to help with that, they can. If not, no worries. Okay, so we're gonna continue with the spreadsheet. Oh, by the way, everyone, huge announcement. Huge announcement. So this Friday for me, is it Friday? I have to confirm that it's Friday before I August 1st. I have to confirm. Yes. Okay, so August 1st, this Friday. Sorry, that was loud. We are doing a BitCraft podcast. I know people were talking about the BitCraft podcast that had already been announced via the official BitCraft peoples. Via it's audio only as far as I know, and it's going to be through Spotify and Apple Podcasts. Ours is going to be here on Twitch. It's going to be a video podcast. I'm not sure. I'm not going to look into too much details just yet on how to make it onto Spotify and stuff like that, but we totally can if we want to. That'll be a later thing. But our first episode is going to be this Friday, and we have two co-hosts with us. So it's going to be myself, Telleril. So everyone might know Tell, who does the amazing BitCraft video tutorials and stuff like that, and Shocktor. So we're going to have the 3 of us doing a BitCraft podcast for everyone on Friday. It's going to be starting at 6 p.m. PST, and then Eastern time will be 9 p.m., and then Australian time will be 11 a.m. So yeah, so this Friday we're going to have an actual unofficial BitCraft podcast for everyone to go watch, and we're looking at probably an hour and a half to 2 hours for the podcast. But yeah, it's going to be so much fun. We're going to be talking about all the cool things that have happened since launch. I haven't looked into what's going on with the official podcast yet. So I don't know when they're going to be doing their episodes. I did see the trailer. I haven't listened to it yet. But yeah, I'd like to try, because theirs is going to be bi-weekly. I would like to also try and do a bi-weekly and do something that's every other week, or flip-flop. So if they're 1 week, we're going to be another week, and if they're another week. So that way each week there is a BitCraft podcast that is going to be running. But yeah, I'm super excited. I can't wait to actually talk about things with fellow BitCrafters and see how things are going. We're going to have a lot of different information and personalities and all this kind of stuff actually doing this, so I can't wait. Just got to figure out the logistics on how to make everything actually function. I've done multiple podcasts in the past, and hopefully with this one it's going to be, well, the podcasts I've done previously were generic. They were very much if anyone's watched Drop Frames with JP, Co-Carnage, and Ezekiel the Third. But Zeke, they do a generic gaming podcast. So all the podcasts I've run before have been like that, where it's all topics and stuff like that. So I haven't done a themed podcast before, just talking about one thing. So it's going to be a lot of fun to actually talk about BitCraft and deep dive, do some like community Q&As, talk about the new updates, showcase some things. Like hopefully we can do some giveaways for the community as well and go from there. But yeah, so week 1 podcast is going to be this Friday. And it'll be at 6 p.m. PST. I'm going to, as soon as we get a little bit closer to the date, I still have a lot of stuff to do behind the scenes, like setting up the OBS for it and videos and audio and stuff like that. So it's going to be a lot of behind the scenes technical work this week. So if you, if stream is a little bit delayed or a little shorter at times, that's going to be why. This is a very hectic week. But once that is done, then we can resume our normal longer streams and stuff like that. But we just got a lot of background work. So yeah, I can't wait. It's going to be fun. I know it'll be here on this channel. I know that for sure. I'm not sure if Shocktor is going to be live for it, or if Tell or Rill. I'm just gonna, if Tell is going to, I'm gonna have to have him like tell me his name multiple times for me to actually like get it, because every single time I'm like, it's Tell. Everyone knows who I'm talking about. But I don't know if they're going to be hosting it on their channel or not, so we'll have to see and go from there. But we will be here 6 p.m. PST on Friday. So I can't wait. I can't wait to talk to like other people about BitCraft stuff and see what they think and talk about how player housing is going for them. I think our podcast episode topic might actually be like first month thoughts and stuff like that, and see how it goes. But yeah, I'm excited. Normal DGen, 16 hours a day, 7 days a week stream. Not quite that bad. But yeah, I do get pretty bad with my stream schedule. This one, hopefully I'm not going to be up too late. I did wake up late, but I'm still so exhausted. So I want to try and get into a normal sleep schedule. So we might go like 3 or 4 more hours with stream. A little bit of a shorter stream. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm so excited. I can't wait. So, but yeah. I got all the behind the scenes 12 hours later. Oops. It's true. It is true. Got a little over 100 tier 4 wood coming. Oh geez. You're definitely on the grind on that lumberjacking. But thank you very much for getting that up and running. After I get this done, I put up the sign. I'm going to let people know, and then I should be working on the spreadsheet, and then I will start compiling and moving. That way I can open up the stalls for people, and then we can get the stuff open for item collection again. But until then, if people want to work on the stalls that aren't full, that would be great. I'm still using my T3 wood chipper. Oh, gotta work on smithing so I can make my tier 4 tools. Yeah, I am lacking a lot of tools. Oh yeah. I need to get my hunting up for sure. But yeah, I can... Floof was absolutely amazing and helped me get these tier 4 tools. Floof has done so much for this community. It's insane. I wish I could give you a higher rank. I really do. Is there like... there's only 2. Damn it. Yeah. I wish I could make you a Flamekeeper for the Hearth. You are an honorary Flamekeeper. Just know that. Just know that. But yeah, we can only have 2 spots. I hope they do expand this a little bit. Only having like certain ranks is very exclusionary, and I don't like that. So I do hope in the future they expand this so more people can get the recognition they deserve. Oh wow, we have a lot of people donating shards. What are we at right now? 44. Oh, that makes I should probably add more to Ember Isle, just to make sure that I don't forget about it. I do have to remind Cal that his island, his claim, the Northern Territory is almost It's almost gone. It's running out of supplies in 5 days. So we're going to have to go. It's just the 4 of us up there right now because all it is a bank. It is just a bank. That way we have a bank that's local once these 2 get destroyed. As soon as I get this wood, then I don't know how this like asking for help system works, but you'll see. Okay. Excuse me, had a cough. Sorry, give me 2 seconds to respond to this. There we go. Okay. Just getting stuff set up for Friday. That is it. Making sure everything's getting good. And we got everything working out. We got everything working out. Okay. Let's see here. Not enough stamina. Where's the screenshot? So fish oil. We need more fish oil. And then what I'm going to have to do is go through here. Once I update one spreadsheet to the other spreadsheet, I'm going to go through and then triple check and go and put them into chests. Hopefully, I haven't set up chests yet, but we'll like triple check to make sure that we have the correct numbers. The only thing that matters for the contest is the resource submission part of it. So if people can add their resources, I will figure out the other numbers and make sure everything lines up. It's just the resource submission that matters. Okay. So, it's got that. Nope, that didn't. There we go. Okay. So fish oil, we are adding. Misk is gonna get a lot of credit. A lot of credit. Fish oil, tier 1, quality, 1436. Submit. For those of you who are wondering what I'm currently doing, I messed up the code. I personally messed up the coding on the spreadsheet by manually submitting numbers when I shouldn't have. I thought I was being fancy and quick with it, but no, that didn't work. So I messed up the spreadsheet, and now I have to go back through and resubmit the amounts that we have for stuff on the spreadsheet properly. So we will see how much I've messed up, and hopefully it'll be fixed for the future. I'm just assume that miscellaneous is probably myself at this point based on what these items are. I'm like, yeah, I remember putting in a crap ton of fish oil, but maybe someone followed in my footsteps and just added the number. I did say that at one point, and I feel bad that I've said that now. It's like, oh, if it doesn't work, just submit the number. And shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. Okay, so 15 for parchment. Wow. Wow, driven. That's a lot of parchment. Oof. Okay, so parchment is done. There was originally only 85. That's crazy. Okay, so then tier 3 parchment, 202. Or sorry, miss. Yeah, a lot of people have been adding stuff to the stalls without updating the spreadsheet. You probably have a way more of stuff that you need. I probably ought to contribute to the spreadsheet. You don't have to. There is a contest going on, so you can make money from it. Resource, tier 3 parchment. Tier 3, quality, 220, submit. Claim, planks. There we go. What are we looking at for this? Parchment, 220. Yeah, I'm going to have to go through afterwards and definitely see what we have quality-wise of stuff, and then I'll update it from there even further. Miscellaneous resource. We are tier 4 parchment. Parchment tier 4, quality 66. Submit. Okay, submission log 66. That is done. Okay, pebbles. We have 145, so that is correct. We have 400, which is correct. We have vials, which is 480. We need... It's 188 currently done. So, calculator. 480 minus 188 equals 292. Vial tier 1. Miscellaneous. Quality 292. Submit. Update. There we go. So vials is now 7. Oh, what? I guess it just didn't update. Gosh darn it. Oh no, it double updated. It double updated. So let's get rid of those. Where are we at now? Vial 480. 480 is correct. Let's see, I can add a bunch to this list, at least in the refined department on bricks. The refined part of it is the base materials on the bottom. So technically actually, was it, if someone contributes refined, does it immediately take away from the materials? Because the base materials are to make the refined, or is it? I'm not sure how that would be. We'll figure it out. If you want to add the refined stuff, that is perfectly fine. I don't know if there's stalls for it just yet. But we'll see. We're working it out as we go. We're working it out as we go. I have not dealt... This is the first time dealing with the spreadsheet, so yeah. Tellerilla does have a new version of the spreadsheet that subtracts base materials when refined are added. Not sure if this version does. I guess we could try it. I mean, why not try it? So vials for... Sorry. 240. I need... 240. Oh, I guess I saw Cal and Devis on the bench, and I was like, are they helping me out? No, they're doing their own thing. 240 minus 80. 240 minus 80. 160. Miss resources. Files. And this is tier 2. Tier 2 vial. Hello! Oh, quality. How many did I say? 160. Submit. Submit. Nice. Oh, what is with the parchment? We have way too much parchment, I guess. What? Okay. I don't know if I'm messing something up here or not. I guess I'll have to go through it. If there's leftovers, I'm just going to be putting them in Overlord Early Access. It's great. I'm going to put them back in like boxes and stuff like that. So vials, 240. 180 codex. 180, which is vials, tier 3. Misc. Vials, tier 3. Quality, we need 120. Submit. If you hear me scratching, it's because I got so many bug bites. And I'm trying not to itch, but it's so hard not to itch bug bites. Alright, vials. We don't have any of that. So 20, tier 4. Vial, tier 4, 20. Submit. Yeah, that always drives me about it. Yeah. The worst part is because I wear boots. And I do wear like my socks, my boots, like long pants. The problem is things still get into your boots. And where your socks rim are, it bites like right at the sock rim because it can't get in to eat anything else but the rim of your sock. And it hurts. And now I have a crap ton of bug bites that are around the rim of my sock. Oh, terrible. Terrible how that happens, but it is. All the bug bites. I should have put more bug spray on around my ankles and my socks. Okay, pigment. We have 400, which is correct. Braxite. We have 16 tier 2. So miscellaneous. Sorry you're not seeing me do the sheet on this. I should probably have that up as well. Oh, that's over here. Misc. Research. Braxite. Tier 2. Quality is 16. Submit. Okay. 16 is done. And then we have tier 4, which is 10. Braxite tier 4, which is 10. If people don't, like I said, if you don't know what I'm doing, updating the spreadsheet for the supplies for the tier 5 upgrade. So many bug bites. I should just wrap my ankles at this point. Get some get a gauze pad going, put a bunch of bug cream on it. Just wrap them. Okay. So 10 citrus berries. Probably need some antihistamines. Probably. Okay, citrus berry. We have 46 of it. We have 160 on the sheet. So 160 minus 46 equals 114. Let's do this. Close. Why is it not? Perfect. Now you can see me editing stuff. There we go. It's gonna be tiny, but it's better than nothing. Actually, can I expand this just a tiny bit more? There we go. Okay. I started with the bricks department of that spreadsheet. Yeah, please do. Resources, we are at, let me go back here to this sheet. Citrus berry, 160. We are at 46. So then 160 minus 46 is 114. Citrus berry, misc, tier 1, 116, submit. Name required, okay. Citrus berry, perfect. So then we go back over here. Citrus berry is at 162. What? That's not correct. Oh. Because it should be 114. If I update that, is it gonna fuck with this? No, it didn't. Woo! The coding is still the same. What upgrade are you trying to do? Tier 5. We are looking at doing tier 5 upgrade. So then 160 for that is done. And then 56 minus 26 equals 30. So then citrus berry, and this is tier 2. Miscellaneous. Quality is 30. There we go. And that's 56. That is correct. Oh, that was weird. It connected to chat. Give me a weird chat message. Okay, so 27 tier 3 citrus. Tier 3, 27. Name, misc, submit. We got rough planks. Give me 2 seconds. At all. Build. Time to chain someone to the scholar desk to make the research. Oh, I plan on doing that. Yeah. That's what I did for everything else. That's why my scholar is really high. Apparently I can't hit enter. Oh, I can't hit enter. Ah, terrible. Terrible. Alright. So you can't add... What? You can't add hyphens and spaces and... How do I make this look nice then? There's no symbols. What symbol can I use? Can we use alt symbols? Is alt symbols a thing? Yeah, they really went to town stripping sign text. Yeah. That's really weird. Nope. Okay. What if I do? Just question mark. Let's see. No, it's not going to look right. Maybe it will. No, it doesn't. Eh. It kind of works, kind of, but not really. I get you. I think you get the point. Is that how you spell deletion? That's what I thought. Okay. Perfect. Nice. Very nice. I thought about being obnoxious. Me? Obnoxious? Never. I thought about being obnoxious and doing what Katone does and putting up like, hey, this is like a streaming base. Like, here's the link to the stream. Please watch. I thought about doing that. But I'm like, that might be too pompous. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. Ah. I have an itch. Okay, I thought I was gonna sneeze. I had a really bad nose itch. So 27 tier 3. We're gonna go back to. Oh wait, what do we need? What do we need to do? We need something to do. What are we doing before I get back into fixing the thing? To join the settlement, you must join the Smashly Discord. Oh, yeah. It's not gonna go that far. It's literally just gonna be like, hey, like, we are currently live. Oh, did I miss anything here? Did I miss anything? No, we're good. Perfect. Okay. Where's my thing? There's my thing. I'm trying to do 3 things at once. What am I doing? 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 Oh, I can do that really quick. Well, they needed to weed out a bunch of people because they were constantly running out of space, dropped from 120 down to 70. Oh, wow. That's quite a few people. Oh, I need to get more supplies at some point. Why is that there? It needs to go in order. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or did it get sorted? Ah, it got sorted. That's fine. You can go backwards. That's fine. Most of them are inactives. That's, yeah. I need to get more tier 2 and tier 3. Okay. Need to get more tier 2 and tier 3. My nose is bothering me. It's been bothering me all day because I've been freaking it was so dusty. There was just so much dust because I was in the middle of the desert. I didn't know what you expect. But yeah, I was in the... There's so much dust. It's just on me. I ain't level 40 carp yet, so I can't make the timber, but I have the tier 4 wood packages. If you want to put them in the stockpile, we can break them down and stuff like that. That is fine. That is perfectly fine. I think that's correct now. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, I got tired of keeping up with everything over there and feeling like I was on a treadmill or such, so I didn't quit, but I did quit checking the Discord and going over there as much. It definitely seemed like a very unhealthy environment with the push for stuff and forcing people to have a specific role and being stuck doing the same thing over and over again, which is one of the biggest reasons why here you do what you want, you contribute what you want. There is no requirement for people to contribute. If they want to hang out and do their own thing, they're more than okay to hang out and do their own thing. I do not want people to burn out because that is how you lose players in the game and they never come back. I think then now the group caps, they don't have to be as specialized and rely on one person anymore. Yeah, but I can assume with a lot of those still bigger groups, it's going to be hard for people to want to waste. I don't say this maliciously, but waste their time helping someone else when that's what they've been doing this entire time. So I'm not sure. I don't like specializing, but I know that my opinion is not the only opinion out there. And so because of that, people can do what they want. And that is perfectly a-okay. I do find after playing a lot of these games in a multitude of ways, the group grind game, I've played a lot of these. It always turns into the same thing. It always turns into the same thing. People go hard for the first month. They burn out quickly. It's a marathon, not a sprint. And once you look at it like that, you got these people who are streamers who want to go to the end game because they want as much content on the game as possible because they still stay relevant at that point. But it's only for the first month. And then usually halfway through... What the fuck happened to my watch? I guess I got all messed up. After that month, that push is over. And once that push is over, people are still looking for content because you have people that are like, okay, well, what about this update? Well, you don't have enough content on that update anymore because everyone left because they got burnt out the first month. So, pace. You gotta have a nice, steady pace of things for a grinding game. Nice, steady, slow pace. Don't burn yourself out. Don't wear yourself down. And as soon as people are burnt out and worn down, take a step back. Take a weekend off. Take a week off. Like, it's not the end of the world. And if you need to quit, you quit. Like, that's all there is to it. Someone's sanity is greater than playing a video game. Because video games will last. Sanity doesn't. So, gotta take care of yourself. Self-care is important. Self-care is extremely important. And especially as someone who came from a raiding situation, hardcore rating on top of that. Like, you need to look at the mentality of people. You can be the best raider in the world, but if you have a crap mentality, no one's going to want to play with you. You're not going to want to play with yourself. You're going to drag everything down. You're going to hate your life. And yeah, I need sanity. Where can I buy that? There's a lot. Weirdly enough, there's a lot of places you can buy sanity. Yeah, there's still nice folks. Just the people I hang out with are gone, and the ones that stuck around were the people I didn't care much about. Yeah, it's true. I do know a jar of sand, but I got a jarred. Jar of sand. Yep. Yep. Gotta make sure that everything's taken care of. It's true. If you need a self-advocate of knowing burnout, hi. As someone who used to change games and interests every month, and it works so extremely hard to like keep focused on something, it is difficult. Because something being nostalgic or novel or exciting, like the first month, and then you're like, I want to go as hard as I possibly can, and then you like look at it a month later and you're like, welp, I don't want to do it now. You're shipping the wood down there for the kilns. Perfect. Once you get down here, I can help you build the timber if you want. I think I can at least. I don't want to offer that and then can. Yeah, I can help you build the timber for that. I'm so far behind now that we took so much time off. I bet Floof is in the 80s on every single skill. I think that's what's happened. Floof is in the 80s for every single skill. I know Life BitCraft for like a week and it was really fun, but the game itself kind of weans you off of it. Yeah, it's true. It is true. Oh, okay. So that I need to find space to put stuff. I don't usually have the time, so BitCraft continues being BitCraft for me. Oh. The days when it was World War Crack. Love it. Hey, I only have 2 skills above 60. Oh, okay. Floof, you're slacking. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Please do not take that seriously. What do I need? I need buckets, right? It's curtains. I know a lot of people do, Kenzie. It's definitely something a lot of people do. I have all my skins at 20. I'd like to get them all at 30, but I doubt that'll happen anytime soon. 30 wasn't too bad, I don't think. There is definitely a point where it just drops. It drops off hard. Okay, I do have water. We need tannin. Let's make 30 of it. Okay, back to the sheet while I do this. It's not going to be very long, but so citrus berry tier 3, we have 27 of it. Citrus berry tier 3, I need 27. Oh, I guess it didn't cement. Okay, so 27, that is correct. Then 3. I'm just gonna make more of this behind the scenes. Crop oil 160. Crop oil is 104. So 160 minus 104 equals 56. Codex. This is here. Crop oil. Miscellaneous tier 1. And this is 56. Submit. Done. So that should be 160 now. Crop oil, 160. Okay. And then I'll just move this over. Hey, looky! It's Tellery. Or Telleril, sorry. It's Tell. I'm going to butcher his name, and I always apologize. Every single time. I apologize. Do that. Okay. Miss. Research. Crop oil 80. Tier 2. 80. Submit. Oh, that actually went through on the first try. Wow. Okay. Why can't... Oh. I guess I don't have it in the inventory there. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I need to grab it from the box. Grab it from the box. Let's see here. Making my own weapons to roll upgrades takes like 5 to 6 skills, and I don't really have the focus or the gold reserves to do all that. Yeah. Weapon upgrades in general are like tool upgrades in general are pretty meh. Hunting XP is the bottleneck for me. It would be funny if you called him a different Tell name every time on the podcast. Be like, telepath, I was saying how's secretly or telephone, how's the empire? Oh my god. I would have to ask permission if that was okay. I don't want to insult the person. Like, I really don't want to insult being like, it would be a funny ongoing joke. It really would be. But I don't know that I'd be able to like seriously do that without asking first. I don't know when I found a spot where they made a murder spot for a certain hunting spawn. Wait, what was this? Hunting became easy when you can trap them, spawn trapping for the win. Oh, there are some patches out in the woods. Sorry, my nose is bothering me again. There are some patches, hunting patches in the woods that spawn like 5 or 6 of the thing next to like a riverway. And so you can like move them to the waterway. Oh, you're talking... Oh, okay. So, I see. That's actually smart. If you terraform around in a circle where the things spawn, then you just go into the circle and you trap them. Oh. If you wouldn't mind sharing the secret locations of those, that would be kind of awesome. But yeah, give me 1 second. I need to blow my nose again. I did hear that there was something wrong with the animal AI, and they did fix that. I got that notification today, actually. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it or not. Normally we have a newbie goat over there that like kind of insta spawns. Problems were mainly related to monsters. I see. Sad face. Oh, that is full. What do I want to do with the stuff? I guess I'll just put it in here for now. And then once I get stuff going, I will move it around.
We are not keeping more than 6 of each processor, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so I understand they wanted me to upgrade all processors for bricks to tier 4.
Yes.
I'm scrapping the old ones.
We can scrap the other ones unless you want to do 8 and just do 2 of the 3s.
I don't think there's space.
You don't think there's space? Okay.
No.
If there is no space, because
That's the end of the wall right there.
yeah, that is the end of the wall. You can't move them up a spot, can you? So that they're like,
No, that's legitimately the end of the wall.
okay.
They would go notch 1, 2, so go notch. It would clip into the wall.
It would clip into the wall. Okay. So yeah, having 6 then, unless
6 this.
6 it is. Okay. So we'll have 6 processors that are tier 4. Are you wood? Oh. We had someone coming back down with the wood.
Oh, I already made the wood.
Cow already made the wood. So when you get down here with the wood, put it in this the storage. No, he has the things. Well, I'm here with the wood. You have the cargo, right? We can put it in yep. Let's just put it in the cargo chest for right now, and then once we need to build more
And upgrade some other buildings.
well, we need more houses too.
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
So it'll be used for the houses. Because we need the tier 4 wood for houses. We need a lot of tier 4 wood for houses. I am so sorry that you did it on the mission for that. Oh no. Yeah. Perfect. You got 6 in there. Wow. And is that 100 of the wood? So it's 400 wood or 600 wood? That's a lot of wood. That is a lot of wood. Okay. What was I doing? I was doing something. And I forget what I was doing. Oh, I was going to process that, but now I don't have to process it because Cow is building the stuff in the back here. You were going to finish off those houses, but decided to steal this element instead. That's definitely fair. Definitely fair. What's your construction at?
31.
Okay, can I build these, please? So that I can get my construction up. Thank you.
You're a monster.
Why am I a monster? I'm
They're all ready.
I am so close to being at level 30.
Oh, are you?
I'm at 28. Cow keeps calling me a monster. All because I want a level. How dare thee?
Build a pillar and tear it down.
We should have a pillar stream. We can just build a pillar and tear it
In
down.
the woods somewhere, not here.
Aw, darn it.
In the middle
I was
of the
gonna
woods.
make an obnoxious another pillar. Pat immediately cringes and is like, "What? No."
Wilderness pillar.
Hey, we can make the hunting pillars. That's a good way to do construction. Sorry, 1 second. Logistical question. Hi, Chalk. I'm answering the question. Sorry, I'm doing the logistics of talking to you? Question mark. Hi, how are you?
Are you doing the tier 5 upgrade right now?
Am I doing the tier 5 upgrade? What,
Yeah.
what,
I thought we had everything for tier 5.
We do not have everything for tier 5.
What are we missing?
I am currently updating the sheet because I broke it.
Yeah, I heard.
I broke the sheet.
Your shame was louder than my anime.
My shame was louder than your anime. That's fair. What are all the extra kilns for anyway? We're switching. These are all tier 4 kilns, and we're going to have 6 tier 4 kilns added to the settlement. Hi, Chalk. Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, that's weird. I see your construction progress ticking. I see the.
I know.
I haven't seen anybody else's progress on any other item.
Wow. Sorry. That was a really long explanation of things. I was typing forever. Sometimes logistical questions require long answers. Sometimes.
Yeah, I picked up crossbow. It does do a lot of damage.
Oh, you picked up crossbow. Okay.
Yeah, comparatively.
Haha, you're now a crossbow main.
I hate it.
Mwahaha.
I hate it.
Ah.
There shouldn't be that much of a difference.
It's a
between
huge
weapons.
difference.
There should not be that much difference between weapons.
Mwahaha.
Now, I haven't missed a headshot yet,
Oh.
but I could understand if missing headshots brought DPS in line. I just haven't missed one.
Okay.
It says it has a high % chance to miss.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Okay. For all the tier 4 stone and clay surrounding the settlement, makes sense. No, it's just because the crafts are so long, we need the extra kilns to run stuff for the tier 4 bricks. I mean, I guess we could technically just leave it as it is, but that's a lot.
Oh, that's absurd. Yeah,
That is
you
absurd.
should deconstruct the extra ones.
Yeah, if you wanna take care of that.
No, just tell people I'll deconstruct them tomorrow morning
Okay.
around like 4:30 or 5 a.m. Pacific.
Okay, so if people haven't heard, the extra kilns, the ones that are not tier 4, so they will be deleted tomorrow morning at like 4 o'clock in the morning. Now I will abuse making as many bricks as I can that are tier 1. Yeah, do it now before it gets deleted in the morning.
Geez, that just looks ugly.
Mm-hmm. Is anyone able to make ridiculously good rings yet? What is ridiculously good? Is it like these ones? Because I think Floof can. I think Floof was talking about making like bigger rings at one point.
I can make tier 4 rings.
Cal can make tier 4 rings.
If you bring the materials, I can make tier 5, but I need to find a tier 5 workstation.
Floof can make tier 6 rings. They're really good. +8.
Oh,
Nice.
Shit. Okay, good job, Floof.
You're outdoing Cal with your rings. Okay. Is there anything I really need to do right now? Or I'm just going to work on the spreadsheet. Let's eat this. I'm just going to work on the spreadsheet really quick. Let's get it done so I can start transferring stuff. Because if I'm trying to figure out other things while I'm doing the spreadsheet, then it's just going to get messy. Let's make this a little bit bigger. There we go. Okay. Okay. Sorry. We are talking about podcast stuff behind the scenes. I mean, it's on Friday. So, got to get the logistics of it out of the way. Out of the way. But yes, I will get back to doing spreadsheet. Okay. So, crop oil. What do we has on the thing? Crop oil, we have 40 tier 3. So I need to add the 42 tier 3. Crop oil, tier 3, quality, 40. Name, Misk. Watch, someone's going to join the settlement named Misk. And they're be like, hey, look at all the things I donated. That would be hilarious. Is it not going to add? There we go. Tier 3 crop oil, 40. That is done. I know what to name my alt now. Yep. Name it Misk. Tier 4 is 20. Resources. Crop oil. Tier 4. Quality, we need 20. I'm going to name an alt, not Ember. I mean, it's true. Can't complain. It is true. Oh no, what did I do? I borked something. What did I bork? No, I didn't bork it. I bork every single thing I touch. I bork. Should have named me Ember Dog instead of emberKat for all the things I bork. Having an alt makes things so much better. Mad Dog says I'm cheating by having an alt. It's not cheating. They've stated as long as you are not doing any sort of code manipulation that would auto click for you like how Floof just says Mad Dog says a lot of things. It's true. It is legit. You can have an alt. They have stated it multiple times. It has a different access code. You buy another game, another copy of the game. There you go. As long as you are not manipulating the code so that it is auto-clicking for you or botting in some form, you are good. You are good. Besides, you're supporting... Oh, hiccups. As soon as I say that. You're supporting the game. How to get into the developer program so I can build my own apps? Build apps. They should have a sign-up sheet, I thought. I thought they had a sign-up sheet going. Crushed shell. We need 88 of it. So here, 88 minus 21 equals 67. Crushed shell missed. Was it 67? And then it is tier 1. Submit. It is a little finicky. I have to click it twice, and I'm not a huge fan of that. Okay, 88. 88 is correct. 22. We have 81 tier 2 shells. What happened with this? Did someone add more shells? Yes. Okay, so someone has added more shells. Tier 2 shells. Done. So that is done. Tier 3, 40. Tier 3 is 40 shells. Shells. What is it? It's tier 3. Quality 40. I'm gonna have to like triple check all of this information. I should not have worked the code to begin with. I'm so sorry, guys, that I did that. At least I'm admitting that I did it. I know I did, so can't really hide behind that. 40 and then 20, tier 4. Tier 4, 20. Misc. Submit. I didn't see it on their website. I haven't looked in their Discord. I tried to avoid the official Discord. It's like the most ISL of BitCraft. Sometimes it's not all bad. It's not all bad. Okay, fur. I think I submitted most of the fur, so it's probably gonna be blank. Yeah. So 32 and 20 are good. I need 160. 160 minus 98 equals 62. 62 tier 1 fur. 62 tier 1 fur. Misc. Submit. Submit. There we go. Okay, so that is 160. We are 160 is correct. There's never been a greater hive of scum and villainy. It's true. What's up? You're looking at the sheet. 80 tier 2. 80 tier 2, we're at 32. So 80 minus 32 equals 48. So then codex. That was tier 2. So tier 2 resource. Fur. Misc. It's not Merc. This isn't. Why? There we go. Don't mind me. Don't just pretend you didn't see that. This is not MRIC. Do. They should let kids play this game in math class. Brosif Salone, thank you very much. Hello, welcome in. How are you? How are you today? Also, sweet Tina voucher. Yeah. Okay. So 80 is correct. We're on the done. Exhausted but doing well. Exhausted but doing well. We're missing only one gypsite. Okay. So sorry, Misk, you're slacking there. Resource. Tier 1 gypsite. 1. Smith. I am doing well. I am just tired. It's been a very, very, very long weekend for me. Did a lot of moving around. Okay, so then we need we just need tier 2. Two. Gypsite, tier 2. Misk. Submit. And then once I'm done with this, then we're going to work on getting some stuff together. We'll move this stuff out of the stalls and then start trying to build what we can. Hey, get through this. So 12. 12 is correct. We need 6 and 20. 6 tier 2, so that's 20 is correct. We just need 6 tier 3. Resources, gypsite, tier 3, 6. Misk, Smit. Smit. Perfect. 6. Done. We are almost done with this sheet. Almost done with the sheet. I don't know if you remember me, but you used to come into Denny's back in the day. Probably. I mean, yes and no. Yes and no. It has been forever. Oh, night shifts. Okay. Then yes. Hi. How are you? It's been forever. It has literally been years and years and years and years and years and years and years. I was like, I remember a lot of people from that, but night shift, I was like, yes. Then yeah. That is crazy. It has been so long and absolutely crazy that people from way back when, and it's been, oh my gosh, over a decade at that point. No. Let's see. 7. Close to a decade. Has to be close to a decade at this point. No, I stopped 7. It would have been 8. So 8 to 9 years. Yeah, 8 to 9 years. Jeez. Yeah, that is forever. It's been some time. That is, yeah, no, that is quite a bit. Are you still there? Or are you, have you moved on? Yes, that I did. Oh. And not little California. big California. You have to actually say the difference of that when you have people that live in that area. You're like, yeah, but that's like another place, like just down there. And like, no, big California. You're at another place? Oh, nice. Better. Big California. Little California. But yeah, that's crazy. Still doing the same thing? Or you have you figured out a different calling? Way better, no overnights. I miss overnights for a lot of stuff, but I'm a night owl to begin with. But I'm sure. Oh my god, the stories of Denny's overnights. I still have nightmares. Dealing with Denny overnights and the people that you see there. I mean, they're not all bad, right? They're not all terrible. Just most. Oh, you're trying to open an Etsy shop. Oh, what are you... what is the things? You're going into lurk mode? Okie dokie, Shock. Have a good one. Enjoy your lurk mode. Have a good dinner. 160 minus 109. 51. Okay. Sorry. We are doing intricate spreadsheeting. It's not really that intricate, but it is spreadsheeting. Is this amber resin? Resources. Amber resin. Tier 1, I think. And then 51. Miscellaneous. That is correct, right? Yes, that is correct. Submit. You got a 3D printer, and I want to make 3D printed keychains. There was someone I met actually this weekend who, it's still packed away. I'll have to show you at a later time. If you're in the Discord, if you join the Discord, I'll take a picture of it. It's super cute. It's a tiny little 3D printed unicorn, and it butt swiggles. Oh, it's so cute. But yeah, 3D printing stuff is really awesome. If you're looking into doing that, I might be able to like see. There's like another person that we had just met who is super cool, who does all the 3D printing stuff as well. And so maybe I can get the two of you to talk if you are interested in that, or if they are willing to help. I will look into that for you. But yeah, 3D printing stuff is so awesome. Danka. What is? Oh, Bricksite. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. The stall is full. Got it. But I just wanted to make sure. Can I? Daka, did you put it on the sheet? Make sure to put that on the sheet. If not, I will. I love 3D printing. I should bring back the redeem where you watch my printer print while I stream. But only in short increments. Okay, now you're lucky. Okay, have fun. Enjoy your lurk. There are so many things. Like, 3D printing is so useful. So useful. The thing that, like, so you can make like so many interesting and unique and like actual quality of life things through 3D printing, but like the machines are so expensive. Bye. Cow said something naughty. It is from just hobbies to medical. Yeah, medical. He was talking about creating something that is 3D printed that could be used as a suppository. He's being very naughty. Hobbies to medical. Yeah, a lot of medical stuff is now being 3D printed, which is great. Like looking at prosthetics for stuff. There was one person who had like an entirely 3D printed articulated hand that I was like, you couldn't do that back in the day. It's so wild, the stuff that you can do with 3D printing now. So wild. And especially if you get like a really good machine that can do like high quality is it filament? The stuff that you put in, what is it called? What is the 2B stuff called? Tier 2, we have 8. I need 80, so that would be... Yeah, it is resin. Oh, so I guess both are correct then? Resin, filament? Resin printers are different. Oh, okay. But not Whisper. That's funny. Okay. 80 minus 8, 72. Resin is a liquid used in resin printers. Okay, so there is different. There's two different ones then? Is that what is being said? Resin printers use light to print out of the resin. It's kind of wild. Wait, use light? I would like resin, but those are for more detailed prints. Oh, so there are how many different types of stuff is there? It seems like quite a bit. Okay, 8. I need 72. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Squirrel. That was tier 2. Tier 2 quality. We need 72. Damn, Misk is doing a lot of work now. That's crazy. So crazy. It's almost like she did this a long time ago and messed up the coding. Welp. Okay. Sorry. Okay, so 80, and then we have 20 more than we need on that, so I'm going to cross that off. And then tier 3, we need 40. Tier 3, 40. Misk. Submit. And then straw. We have 77 of it. That is correct. We have 17 of it, which is correct. We have 22 of it, which is correct. And 13 of it, which is correct. And we have 191 and 600. So pitch is the only thing we have left. We're almost done. We're almost done with the spreadsheet. Correcting the spreadsheet. We're almost done. 22, 13. We have 300 pitch and we have 191. So 300 minus 191 equals 109. Codexes. Miscellaneous resource, not in the right spot. Is it over here? Pitch. Resource, that, I guess it's just tier 1. Name, miscellaneous. Quality, we need 109. Submit. Submit. Come on. There we go. 360. Yeah, we're done. We are done. We are done updating the spreadsheet. Now, here's the fun part. We have to go through and update the spreadsheet based on what is in the stalls. So, oh, geez. Okay. We have... Where does Bricksite go? Yeah, can't add that to the stall. So, hi Vibe, how are you? Is that the new nickname is Dee Dee? Do I start calling iVibe Dee Dee now? I'd love that. No, it's not. Okay. Okay. I will not. I will not. Sorry, I just saw Floof say that and I was like, oh. Forget I said that. Wipe that from your mind. I am so sorry. But hi, how are you? Floof can though. Okay. Just call them cats. Goes down in flames, crashes into ocean. Well, it sounds like you have promotion to do that. Okay. How do I want to do this? I think what we're gonna do is make boxes in the storage or in the housing for each thing. How much? So that was 40? 40 slots? What can I make? Storage. This is only 24. That is only 24. What? So we won't be questioned at some point in the future about the time we spent. Wait, what? That took me a moment to get. No. No, you will not. That took... Bad floof. Bad floof. That took me way too long to get. That took me way too long. Floof made a bad joke.
Floof isn't capable of making a
Floof isn't capable of making a...
Not possible.
No. Okay, so Cal's saying that you can't? No, apparently not. Jeez. Okay. What does it take to make this? Missing materials. Okay, so you have to have the materials. I see. What are the materials for this? Oh, wicker storage item. Okay, so we have to make the wicker storage item. Please do not compare me to that, though. Please. I do not want the association of the internet assuming anything of that. That would kill an entire streamer's career in a second. In a heartbeat, even if it was joking. Because there are many assumptions for a lot of people based on internet accusations that can go down in flames. Quite literally. What was I looking for? Is there a crafting table that I'm missing? Oh, I guess there is. Construction. Oh. Aw, shoot. Okay, so I need to make...
All they did was just make something that uses tier 1 resources.
Yeah, it's more tier 1 resources, yep.
Oh my god.
So, I need ferrolith. Okay. I guess I can do that. Wait, does that make that? No, it doesn't. Yes, it does? No, it doesn't. That takes... Wait. Yes. No? How to make scrap? Is this gonna make me scrap? I forget. It's been a weekend and I already forget how to play this game. Yes, it's true. It is just the thing. Nice. Perfect. Okay. So now, do that, and I'll make rope, which means I should make... How many of these should I make? Oof. I will need the ferrolith, which I don't have any of, I don't think. I have the planks. So let's pull out some of these planks. Yeah. Yep. Shoot. What was it? I need ferrolith. Why am I losing my mind? I was like, I thought I had some, but apparently, oh no, I put it in the thing. I did. Yep. I put it in the thing. I donated like 90% of my items to the cause. And I'm like, where did it nope. I'll have to go get more. Which is fine, because we have a cave next to us. So... Let's go do that. Or wait, do I have some in my... no. View storage. I do not. I do not has any. So let's go grab this. Let's actually grab the wagon. Let's grab the wagon. This should be what we want. Am I gonna fit through there? Oh, I just barely fit through there. Oh, no, it's pyrolite. Oh, darn it. Okay, so that's not going to work. I thought it was... Excuse me, Daka. Daka, I'm going to borrow the thing right next to you. Thank you. Storage. No, use storage. Thank you. Okay. So after this, we are going to do the chests. Once we make the chests, then I have to get more tier 1 wood because I'm gonna have to make logs to break that down because of smelting. Oh my gosh. Then the tier 2, then the tier 3. Yep. It's a lot of work. But once we get the infrastructure down, then we should be good. Keyword should be. I just woke up, made a sandwich for late night food, had to help their dad tear up the kitchen after work. Are you doing kitchen renovations? I fell asleep right after. What kind of sandwich? That's the important part. What kind of sandwich did you have? Salami. Oh. Was it like dried salami? Herbed salami? I for the longest time did not know there was multiple kinds of salami. And then it was like peppered salami, dried salami, crusted salami, and I was like, what? Why? How? Standard salami. Yeah. I was so confused. I didn't realize there was multiple things of salami. Oh, someone said we had the tier 4 things around. Where are the tier 4 thingies? Also, do we have any more tier 1 metal? There we go. There's more tier 1 metal. Also, do we have any like on our properties that we can like save them? I've seen a tier 4 berry bush around our place and across the water. They have like take forever to harvest for some reason. It's probably good. They're probably trying to compensate for them being gone, maybe. Or just tier 4 stuff has higher HP. Plains around Wits End has heaps. Oh, that's good to know. I don't think I've been to Wits End yet. I think I just barely skirted it. I think I just barely skirted it. Mm-hmm. I haven't been to the Traveler's Tree yet. You found fruit? Oh, nice. Are you using it or selling it? Because it sells for a lot. There's a potion? Wait, what? Now, is it permanent or is it like for a period of time? I got a geothingy. Max can add to TP. Permanent. Limit 1 per character. I want one. Okay. Okay. I will have to find that then. I'll have to go over there and... You said 5 fruits? That's not terrible. Five fruits per pot, but you can only have 1 pot per character. Also, Diana, you said your game keeps crashing for some reason. Does it give you a Unity code problem or a Unity pop-up window error? Or does it just freeze? Because my game was crashing like really badly, and we did figure out a solution for it. Pat helped me solve that. Sometimes, yeah. Okay. Do you have one of the new Intel processors, the 13th or 14th generation ones? Because they, with BitCraft and the new Unity update, apparently. What is with this weird... Do you see this? That looks weird. Huh. If you have one of the 13th or 14th gen Intels, they had problems with the Intel processor burning out or like overclocking. So there is a way to underclock and then do a update for your video drivers. So I had a problem where I couldn't update my video drivers because of this. We ended up sitting down for like an hour or two and figuring this out. That's why I wasn't able to stream that Monday because we were doing IT stuff. So I can, if you're still having like the same Unity errors, I'll post the screenshot that I have. And if you get the same kind of error or you can't update your video drivers, like let us know. We can help you get that fixed. Because since I've gotten the update, or since I've done the underclocking with the Intel processor, it's been, as I scrape my nails on my mic, it has been not crashing. So there is something that's going on for some weird reason with my Chrome was crashing, my game was crashing, and it hasn't crashed since the Intel thing. But yeah. Same. It just started now for me too. Like I did not have a problem with it, but it just suddenly started. Yeah. I sent BitCraft a notice 13th or 14th. Yeah. Intel has had a lot of problems with those two, and I had just gotten my computer like a month or two before we found out about the Intel problem. Yeah.
I mean, it affected mine, and mine was a year old.
Yeah, you had a 13. You had Gen 13. I had Gen 14.
It hit both of them.
And it hit both of them, yeah. Yeah, the overclock for, yeah. So like your typical i7 turns into an i3 after about 3 or 4 months of use. Ugh, yeah. Yep. I think both Cal and I have i9s. And I wanted an i9 specifically because I knew I was going to be like using the processing, like yeah. So you definitely want to look into doing an underclock situation. There are coding updates or firmware updates, I think is what it's called. People can correct me on the terminology of this. But essentially you have to update the BIOS. You get a flash drive, you download the update via Intel's website. You get a flash drive, you put it in, you download the BIOS update to the flash drive. Then when you are, oh, someone left logs. Then when you restart your process, when you restart your PC with the flash drive in, you would do a BIOS update and then upload the flash drive's program, and it's a super complicated process, but it works. It is not for the non-tech savvy people. I was scared shitless to doing this because I can do tech stuff, but not like in-depth tech stuff. And as soon as I hear messing with the BIOS, I'm like, I'm gonna brick my computer, and computers are expensive. So yeah. Yeah. So doing stuff like that, you have to be extremely careful. You have an AMD. Okay, so AMDs I've not heard have any problems. It's only the Intels. BIOS updates are annoying in the best circumstances. Yeah. But it costs a lot of money to take it into a shop and get them to do a BIOS update. Because liability things is not fun. Yeah, AMD shouldn't have a problem. It might be something else, and if that's the case, I do suggest talking in our Discord. We have a lot of IT people in the Discord. So like Pat, Prismarine, who else? There was a few other people. I can't remember names at this point. We have a bunch of people that are tech savvy and can definitely help you with stuff. So just post it in the Discord what your problem is. If you have any screenshots showing the error updates and stuff like that, even better. Boop, boop, boop. I can do tech support. I'm just not as expert at doing them remote. Yeah. Being able to communicate. Okay. Sorry, that was just a very violent sneeze. But doing and teaching tech support, like being able to do something versus teaching someone, are very two different skills. Yeah, it teaching is a very different skill. Oh, geez, my nose is going nuts. Absolutely insane. It's all the dust I inhaled. Okay. We need collect vault. But yeah, you have plenty of people who are willing to help. I can even make a channel for it. If people want, I can make an IT channel. Create channel. Text. IT support. Actually, can I duplicate channel? IT support. Create channel. There we go. Perfect. I can't. I don't do that stuff. I wish I could. I have literally need to just get all of the dust out of my... It's like in my lungs too. Damn it, Floof. I should have expected that. I seriously should have expected that. Oh, it wasn't Floof, it was Kenzie. Floof was typing, and I thought Floof did the... Sorry, Floof, I greatly apologized. I greatly apologize. I did not mean to call you out on shenanigans that Kenzie has done because I saw your name typing. I saw your name typing. And then the gift showed up. You are innocent for once. Oh, that's great. Okay. Darn it, Kenzie. No, okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. What was I doing? Besides blaming the wrong people for things. Do. Banana. Do. Oh, that's another great show. The IT Crowd. So good. My love for the IT Crowd is diminished by knowing the writer creator is original. Yeah, but it's still, it's like, you might absolutely hate the creator of something, but the content that was created was good. Just disassociate the fact that they created it. If it's good. If it's not good, well then I like look at it like PAX Day, where I'm like, nope, both were crap. Both were crap. But it's easier to have both of them collide versus, well, the thing that was created was fine, but the person was shit. Oh, Pat is like a piece and then does the fading emote. Oh, great. What do I do? What do I ensue? Overlord, are you looking for an invite to the settlement? What is this? What is this? I'm kind of happy that doesn't trigger automod. I don't have automod anymore. Just letting you know. I think some words are still banned, but please do not test that. I don't want to have to purge my chat now that I know how to do that. What am I doing? Twitch. Cool. Yeah, no. Oh, it's so nice. There's so many more people that are streaming now. Yay. That's great. More people. Got more people. That's so great. That makes me so excited. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So once I finish this, oh, I need wood. Grr. I'll have to go out and get more tier 2 or do tier 2 trees for logs. Wait, no, I do need it for firing Feralith. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna use this one really quick while it has like the last few seconds of this craft. I'll be right back. Oh, because I'm gonna have to turn this into Feralith, I'm gonna need tier 1 logs. I turned everything into tier 1 planks because of needing tier 1 planks instead of saving half and like, yeah. You got those if you need them? Oh, perfect. I just need a few. I just need enough to, oh, geez. Not what I was looking for. Hopefully it will, once I fire it, I will need 90 pieces of wood, but we don't have enough, so 60. I will need 60 logs. But I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Okay. What did he say about me this time? Gamer chairs are known shit talkers. I don't know about this one though. Well, little do you know. have to fix my blanket now. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Darn it. Okay. It's a It's a DX racer. It's an old one. It's like one of the original DX racers. What happened? What did I miss? None. Just my chair talking shit. That's all. Okay. There we go. You thought I made an IT channel because I needed IT. Oh. Thank you, Prismarine. There was nothing that happened. No. You were pinged because someone else in the community needed it, and I knew immediately that both my IT people that I personally go to, I was like, you guys are just going to disperse. Like, as soon as you see that I made an IT channel, you'd be like, peace, and then, like, disappear. I added too much Coke, but I was like, I don't want to have to get up again to get another Coke. Also, I'm going to try to be, especially with the podcast, I want to be a little bit better with not doing, like, brand placement stuff. So, like, this is fine because I'm on Twitch, but I'm also on YouTube, so I don't know how it's going to really work out. But try not to have too many, like, displayed logos. Like, Lenovo, the Legion one is, it should be okay. But, like, Coke, or, like, if I eat something, I don't want to, like, have the logo on it. But yeah, so you'll probably see a lot more like non-product placement kind of stuff. But the idea of having to keep track of those, yes and no, it's understandable. I just, like, if movies and TV shows have to do it, like, anything that you're making money from that is content kind of falls under the same jurisdiction a little bit. And I just really want to be careful of it for future proofing stuff. But, like, if I do more sponsorship stuff, or if perhaps I become a BitCraft partner, like, with doing BitCraft and with their partnership, I don't know if they're going to be like, hey, please don't have anything that's logo related because I'm already going to be a partner through them. Like, just being careful is the better. What is it? What's the thing? Prepare, hope for the best, prepare for the worst, something like that. Yeah. So that's the scenario in which I'm kind of prepping for. Here we go. Thank you so much. Always wear your own merch. I need to make my own merch. Does anyone know of, like, from seeing... What about always changing your underwear?
It's a good saying. Always change your underwear.
That is a good saying. Always change your underwear. But does anyone know of, like, a good merch place to do stuff? Because I know there's a lot of issues with, like, ethical merch now. So I think I inhaled too much dust from under the tiles because I can't stop coughing. Oh no. Yeah, you have to be mindful of where it's made. There's a lot, like, I would like to do it very ethically, but I understand ethically also costs money. And so I know there was a problem with, I watch a lot of Hermitcraft stuff, content. I watch the Life series a lot, and they had a problem with their merch as well because they were trying to do good. And they had a huge problem with their merch at one point. I think it was last season. And so trying to find a place that actually does good merch is a little difficult now. Loot room and fourth wall are pretty nice. Okay. If you want to go to the extreme route, you can source everything yourself, but that's expensive. Yeah, it's very expensive. Very, very, very expensive. I would hope to find a place that's not bad, like really not that bad. That is kind of wide. That's funny. Noobs and wagons, a BitCraft tale. It's not like you're outsourcing your merch to Shen or something. Right, but still. Yeah. Finding a place that's actually decent that isn't going to be absolutely horrible. Like, I don't want to go to the nitty-gritty extremes of stuff, but I want to be mindful that it's a thing. So, I know, like, some places are, like, nitty-gritty details where they're, like what Daka was saying is if you wanted to have control over the entire merch process, just avoid the default Streamlabs element, that shit, yeah. Well, there's a lot that are just kind of blanket or umbrella stuff, and most of that umbrella stuff, they have to supply a lot of things, and like a supply and demand being what they are, you gotta cut corners and you gotta like work on things. So like trying to actually find someone who does well at this and is ethical and can work and collab on a good means, that's all I want. But I'll have to look into it because I can do a lot of like, I have a lot of ideas from like previously of like stuff that would be super cute to do as like merch. But I'd have to actually, I think I still have some of my old designs sitting somewhere. I never did my own merch. I did a collab at one point with Jack LaFear, which had my logo on it, but I never actually got the t-shirt from it, which is sad. I think Linus said eventually they want Creators Warehouse. Oh, to do stuff for creators. That would be amazing. I trust Linus with a lot of merch stuff because they do amazing. Their clothing line is so good. Yeah, there are a lot of places. There are a lot of places out there that are just like, yeah, we'll just throw a t-shirt together and you can just do it, whatever. Like, yeah. Could also do it the really expensive route, which is get them made personally. And then ship them out yourself, which is extremely expensive. I thought about doing that at one point, though, is making my own merch, but like the infrastructure needed for that is insane. Might not be too bad if people paid shipping. Yeah. I just wouldn't want to. I would be personally afraid to have the responsibility of doing shipment stuff. Because that is a huge logistical issue. Doing the tracking, going to UPS or FedEx or wherever, doing the shipping, getting the package like put together. Like, if I had something that wasn't a tiny like apartment and I could actually like set up a place to actually have like a warehouse room, perfect, great. I live in a tiny apartment. So like I have no room to store supplies and stock and all this kind of other stuff. So yeah, that's a little bit outside of my reach, unfortunately. But yeah, I would love to look into that if people have like suggestions for something that they know people use that have that same mindset. Like, let me know. I'll look into it. I'll see how accessible it is, what the cost of it is, because I don't want also product to be too expensive, but I know with quality it becomes a thing. I do know a few people that do their own merch. But the only reason they do their own merch is because they've had problems with stuff in the past. And their merch is very limited. They do drops, I think is what it's called, where they'll be like, hey, here's the set stock, and they spent like months prepping it, and they'll be like, this is the amount of stock that I have, and it sells out like within 24 hours, 48 hours. Like, it's so fast. But they only do like seasonal drops of their stuff, their merch and stuff. But they make it themselves, which is great. What is this? Oh my god, it's so freaking cute.
Okay, bye.
Oh my god. That is the cutest shit I've seen. I have to share this with everyone. Oh my god. What the shit? Look how fucking cute that is. Oh my god. Ember pork. I know. Time for a name change? Well, they got it wrong. The E is supposed to be lowercase, but that's fine. Oh. That is so adorable. I'm just gonna leave it up there for a few seconds. That is so cute. That has to be something on the channel now. This has to be an official thing on the channel now. I just don't know how to do it. Where do I want to put this? I guess it would be, I can do it as like a redeem and have it pop up. I don't know. Ah. That is so fucking cute. And yes, it's so freaking cute. Sorry, I'm dying. I'm dying. It's so good. It's so well done. You could have it pop up where your cam is if you AFK. Yeah. Well, if it's not Chair Kun's time to take over stream, I could definitely do that. I could definitely do that. Oh my god, that's so freaking cute. Okay, we're saving that. I'll figure something. I'll figure something out. Oh, I need food. Shoot. Do we have people still making food? Question mark. I know a lot of our food makers left. This is in the wrong chest. Yeah, no, we're kind of running low on food. Okay, I will start using the tier 2 food. I put some mouse bows and fish to upgrade that non-deluxe tier 4 stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh. Cherkun is a fish doesn't deserve stream time. I just read that and I was like, but it, Cherkun has feelings too. I was saying Streamkun. Cherkun has feelings too. It's okay. It does kind of remind me of my neighbor Totoro, where it's just like giant eyes that is like staring at me this entire time. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, I'll use tier 2 food. We have a lot of it. If people need me to start making food, I can. I just know that there's a lot going on behind the scenes that I'm usually working on, but I can do it if people need. And that is fine. That is fine. Ah! Shit. I almost like completely dropped my glass and that would have spilled all over everything. Oh no. It's like condensated. It's like wet. Shit. That was almost really bad. Would not be the first time that I dumped soda all over my desk though. I, at one point, okay, funny story while I'm sitting here crafting. I had a giant thing. I think it was Pepsi at the time. I mostly drank Pepsi. It was only until I met Cal that I drank Coke. But I had this 2-liter. And usually I would sit and drink 2 liters and I would just like hold it. And I happened to, the condensation was a thing. I happened to have picked it up and I was drinking it, but the condensation made it slip from my hands and I squeezed it. And then it dropped. And if I wouldn't have touched it, it would have been fine. But because I panicked and I touched it, it like squirted and like flipped over and then it poured out onto my desk. And I was like, oh no. Because if I wouldn't have touched it, it would have just dropped into my lap and would have been fine. But because I freaked out, it like ended up like twisting the bottle to the side and then dumping everywhere. I ruined an entire keyboard because of that. Yeah. And it was like a disaster, an absolute disaster. Like I was soaked. My chair, I had to like get and like sop it up. Like the floor was soaked. Like it was a almost full 2-liter of soda. And it was because I freaked out and I tried to grab it. If I wouldn't have grabbed it, Ember barked. Cat did not graduate from Ninja Academy. No, I didn't. I should have just let it drop, because if I would have let it drop, it would have just landed straight upright in my lap. But because I didn't, and I squeezed it, and I panicked, it just went everywhere. Lesson to be learned. Do not panic. That is the lesson to learn. Do not panic. Okie dokie, Pat. Have a good night. Did you see the thing? Pat, did you see the thing? Did you see the thing? Do not panic unless you're at the disco. It's true. Did you see the thing? The most important thing. Did you see it? Because if not, I'm going to pull it up really quick before you go to bed. Because you have to see the thing. You have to see the thing. Now I have to pull it up. No. Okay. Pat, you have to see the thing. Open link. Browse. Look at that. Look how freaking cute that is. The soda will pass through the keyboard and eventually only keyboard will be. I know, right? It's so freaking adorable. I turned from an emberKat into an Ember dog because I borked something. It's so freaking cute. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now you can go to bed. Good night, Pat. Good night. Have a good sleep. But yeah, I need to somehow make that into a thing. I also need I'm trying to learn how to animate stuff, and I looked into it, and it's just so difficult. It's not like super difficult, but it is difficult enough that it's going to take me more time to learn than I think I have time for. But I think I can do it. Looking at some Blender sounds familiar. The only thing I know of Blender is like 2D or 3D modeling stuff. But I was looking into Procreate Dream because Dream is supposed to be made for animation stuff, but I don't have Dream yet. I'm gonna actually look into other things. Okay, what is Blender? I'm gonna look into what is Blender? Blender. Free open source 3D creation software. Oh, okay. So okay, this is exactly what it is. For 2D and 3D animation. Okay. But can it make emotes? Can it make emotes? It absolutely can, yes. Ah. Blender is make smoothie, put fruit, push button. Really? Oh, it has rigging. Okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I see what you guys are putting down. We will download this. The other thing I was looking at, what, like I said, was Procreate Dream. Because I'm used to Procreate. And if I can do emotes and stuff like that, then I'd like to do animated emotes. And open source and has tons of plugins. Procreate is good on the iPad. Well, I do Procreate on the iPad as it is. That's my default. Sad face. One sec. I scratched open a bug bite, and now it's bleeding down my leg. I didn't realize I was scratching it open, and it was already like an open wound, and I didn't realize, and now it's like all angry at me. Sad face. I don't want... It's not like bad enough to need a band-aid, but it's just annoying. It burns. Damn it. Sad face. Oh my god, I just read that, and that is the best distraction for a bug bite ever. I'm not into Procreate, I use birth control. That is an artist joke. Hands down, that is 100% an artist joke. Like, I'm not into Procreate. I use birth control. Oh, that's so good. So freaking good. Okay, now, the whole purpose of me doing all of this is to make chests so I can actually, like, filter stuff. So, let's make 20? Yep. I used to do that. I would have, well, this was a long time ago. I used to do heart hands for intros for things and then have people, like I would do it like off camera or something. Like I would do full screen and do this and then have people copy it and like put their heart hands, and so it'd be like a community like group thing where you could do a heart hand with me and then they could like snippet it and then put their heart hand with it. Oh, that was like a long time ago. People like back when like Zoom was a thing, but like just doing it on stream, even like on a full screen stream or having it like this, if people like cut out the video and then been like heart hand and then they could have their heart hand with it. Yeah, it's a thing, but I haven't seen that in forever. Most people do the heart hands thumbs up thing because that's the new meme. Kids do different heart hands now anyways. It's the K-pop heart hands where they, because it's the bottom of the heart. Yeah. They do that, or shoot, what is it? I can't even do it because I do this. Oh, what is it? It's not just fingers. There's a way that it's done that it isn't just this. Is it? Oh, it's this, isn't it? Something like that. I'll have to like, it's like, this is so much easier and it's like a full heart. Like, that looks so pretty compared to like a heart that way. I don't know. I know what you're talking about because like there's also, I like this. This is simple. The heart hands this way. Fuck yeah, dude. They don't want to do the same as their parents. Yeah. High five. No, the fist bumps are the best. Got it. I've not been listening to... Oh, PewDiePie? Yeah. PewDiePie's fist bumps. Yep. That triggered a memory. You're most welcome. You're most welcome. Alright, we're almost done with this, and then we can start doing the thing. I don't want to do the thing. Alright. Oh, nope. We have to go. We have everything we need. We have planks. We have... No, what are we missing? What are we missing? Oh, we're missing the rope. Wicker chair. We're missing rope. Okay. I was like, I knew there was something we were missing. Rope. We want 10. 10. Why do I have a feeling they're not going to stack? I have a major feeling as soon as I craft those, they're not going to stack. Whoop. It burns. It burns so bad. Oh, I cut my... I like dug into a bug bite like really badly, and it burns like. Nope. This, my Band-Aid. Sad face. You have a mosquito bite on the top of my hand. I'm trying to... Sorry. So sorry. Put, actually, so if it's a mosquito bite specifically, put toothpaste on it. Toothpaste or something that has mint actually helps a lot. Well, 14k work for 218 pottery mix. Curious what the unrefined brick conversion is going to be. Would you so the unfired brick, it is going to be 218. Pottery mix, I think, is 1:1, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Also, someone left oak seed. Never mind. Yeah, it should be. Tier 5 bricks is not fun. Oh, I know, Azuri. I know. Let me help you for a little bit. Oh, it's 3 mix, 1 unref... Oh. Okay, you're saying for tier 5, it's 3 mix, 1 unrefined. Huh? Where are you right now?
Kotonoi and at home.
Oh, okay.
Metal and farming.
Well, I saw you at home. I just didn't see where...
Kotonoi.
Oh, so you're at Kotonoi. Okay.
I need tier 4 metal.
Oh. Also, 20 bot ash per 10 brick burn. What? Oh, bot ash. I was like, brought ash. And I was like, no, you said, you typed it correctly. I read it wrong. That's crazy. Yeah, it's getting up there. Especially need to grind gold. Need to grind a lot of gold at this point. Or hex coins, rather. God, I need to stop itching. I need to stop itching my bug bites. Grr. Sorry. It is frustrating, I know. I just... The fact that the fact that my bug bites are not just mosquito bites, like mosquito bites you can put mint on, or like menthol. Anything, if you have an aloe that has a menthol in them, you can also do that for mosquito bites. But toothpaste primarily is what like I learned. It's like one of those old wives medicinal things, old wives' tale type thing, but it actually works. But mine are not mosquito bites. Mine are like ant bites, and primarily ant bites and spider bites, but yeah, can't quite do the same technique on them, which sucks. We have full tier 5 with 6 tier 5 kilns at Nephilim. Wait, what region are you? I forgot. I vibe with cat subscribed with tier 1. Thank you very much. Thank you for that subscription. Oh no. There's the gift sub. I was like, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Kenzie. Thank you so much. Yay. We've, at this point, I don't know if it reflects down below or not. But we're at 38 gift subs. So once I think what we might do is if we hit 50 and we stay above 50, we will continue to do every 50 will be another hour of a horror game. But if not, if we're like super below 50, because every month it refreshes and sometimes people don't keep their subs and stuff like that. But as an incentive to keep subscribing to the channel, what I'd like to do is, if we get pretty far below 50, doing another hour of the horror stream. So currently, it is at 38 of 50, and I would like to try and do another 50 of 50. So I think that would be nice. I know a lot of people enjoyed seeing that event. And if there's other events that people would like to see more, please let me know. But I do want to keep it up that like you guys get something out of it for your time. I know I currently don't have very many emotes. I don't have anything to like promote anything but my time. And so, yeah, if you can think of something that you guys as a community would want for that and those milestones, please let me know. Until then, I'm going to continue to suffer for you. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. It did get a lot of interesting reviews of that scenario. So, yeah. But I think that's what I'll suffer for your craft. Yeah, it's true. 'Tis true. I would like to, since I actually have this situation fixed with my processor and all that kind of stuff, I would like to try and do Until Dawn again. But that'll be once in the future when we continue on with stuff. And then if it doesn't work for a second time, then I'm just going to scrap it entirely and say, well, it wasn't meant to be. Can't say I've seen... They had like a show. There was apparently a movie. But it is a video game, yeah. So, the game, I guess, came before the movie. But Cal found it, actually. He was like, oh yeah, did you know there's an Until Dawn, like, movie? And I was like, oh, no, I didn't. So. But I hear it's really, really, really good. And when I went to download it, it seemed really good. And so, I'd be very, very interested in adding that as our goal. So, yeah. And it can be a repeat thing, but I don't know if anyone particularly was here for that, but I do not do well with horror games. And this is one thing that I'm like, I'd be willing to do it for you guys. So. I don't know if the goal is at 100 right now. It might be. Let me check. We also only have... We will see. Oh, not what I wanted. I want to do that. This is not... There we go. Oh. Where is this? I'm trying to find where I can get the goal. Manage goals. There it is. No. End goal. There we go. Add goal. Amount 50. Total sub points. Yes. Automatically level your goal when you achievement. No. Where do I have the goal alert? 1 hour. Horror game. Circle. Perfect. Yay. That reminds me, we probably have those tier 4 unrefined bricks in the masonry right now. I could get alt 100 of those to fire for the thingy. Oh, in the chest? We have those two in the... Okay. Yeah. That's perfectly fine. If you'd like to do that, we're going to be deleting the rest of the... Oh, you said tier 4 though. That's fine. I was going to say, because we're going to be deleting the tier 1 or tier 2 through something in the morning.
We're deleting the tier 2 and 3 kilns.
Tier 2 and 3 kilns we're going to be deleting in the morning. So yeah. Level 40 masonry! You know what that means? I get a pink outfit. I get a pink outfit. Pink! What do you get back when you deconstruct stuff like kilns? I think you get back all the materials? Question mark? I'm not entirely sure, but I do think you get back all the materials. Wow, that is a really long process. Okay. I'm gonna pause on that for 2 seconds because I need to make the things. These things. I need to make 10 of them. I don't have room for all of this. So store all. Store all. Store all. That doesn't go in there. These need to go into... This was from Driven. Did they update the sheet? Driven. Crushed shells. No, this is Brexite. No. Shoot. I hope people aren't redoing the other sheet. I have to look at the other sheet. I don't have the other sheet open though right now. Shoot. Open a new tab. This is the Hearth submissions. Oh no. Okay. I will have to transfer this over. Okay. We do have a new sheet for the stuff. Okay. Which do at tier 6 it goes up to 25 codexes? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I'm currently realizing that there was things deposited into the old sheet that should be on the new sheet. So I'm going to quickly update that. This is the old Hearth. Oh, they were put into... Oh, no, that wasn't. That was... Hearth V2. Okay. The Hearth V2, miscellaneous, did a lot of stuff. So we're going to add... What was the last thing on this list? Driven did crushed shells. And then... Daka added a bunch of brick and brexite. And that should be added to here. Hopefully. I think that got added. I think that got added correctly. Okay. Oh, that was close. I almost missed that entire section where I was like, oh no, I think people added to the wrong sheet because I just updated that sheet today. Okay. Okay, so this new sheet is now updated. Yes. Perfect. Which sheet is the right sheet? I'm so sorry, Daka. The Hearth V2. I just added your stuff in. So it's at the bottom of the list. Yeah. Which should be correct now. Everything here should be correct. I'm just making sure. You added swingers. I did. I saw that. That was great. I thought I added them. Papa Dragon, welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid. How are you doing tonight? How was your stream? How was your stream? I was gonna say how was your raid? How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? I got to see Baron this weekend, which was great. Oh. So, Diana, if I'm looking at how many people are on this list right now because Cal, myself, and Pat don't count for entries because we're moderation team. So if there's only 5 people that submit stuff, there's only 5 places to win. I'm just wanting to let you know. Stream is good. Testing stream after losing everything after Tech Goblin or Gerblin. Germlin? Attacks? What is a Germlin? Oh no, I'm so sorry that you lost everything. I have definitely... Gremlins. That's what I thought. It was gremlins. Tech gremlins. I was like, Germlins? No, gremlins. I'll learn to... It's perfectly fine. I thought that it might have been actually something else. But I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that that was the case. I've done that multiple times. When I first started streaming, I started from scratch again as well. It sucks when that happens. But OBS just did a recent update, and I'm afraid to click on it because I do not want that to happen to me again. I don't want to go through and have to redo everything. But yay! Congratulations. Welcome back. What were you playing? Or was it just the testing stuff? Or were you actually playing a game tonight? Was it more zombie stuff? We had such a great discussion for Goblin, or bleh. I read Goblins, I read OBS, and my brain was like zombies, and then it just, poof. But we had a great discussion of zombies the other day, and that was, I remember that. So Cal still hasn't watched the new 28 Years Later, but we were talking about that, actually. An update from OBS and the update from my computer collided. I lost everything. Yeah. That sucks. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. That sucks. That reminds me, I needed to make backups of everything. I think I'm going to do like a weekly stream backup or something. For every single thing that I do. Because at this point, updates are like, I have an Intel processor, which is just scary alone. Because my computer it used to be like, you have a computer, it doesn't fail. It's concrete product. Like now it's like, no, everything can just disappear at a moment's notice and you lost your entire life. Like, so I'm going to start updating not updating, but backing up a lot more stuff like weekly. Okay. Okay, so Daka, we have you on the list now. Hrothgar we have for that. Driven we have. Floof we have. Don't worry about miscellaneous. That's me. This is just updating the sheet. Perfect. I'm just gonna edit. No. Wrong sheet. Okay, I'm just gonna name it the Hearth V2. We're going with that. Okay. I'm gonna move your stuff over. What you posted on was the wrong sheet. I'm gonna move it over to the right sheet, but that didn't work. Copy. There we go. You've been moved over. So it's just going to say the Hearth 2, V2. That's all it's going to say is the Hearth V2. It's not going to say Codex or anything. It's just going to say the Hearth V2 so that we don't get confused with previous stuff. We're going to completely rename it. And all of the posts... No, yeah, I have both sheets open, so I corrected it. So all good. It's just going to be called the Hearth V2 at this point. It is completely my fault. I am so sorry that I'm like mixing stuff up and confusing things because I was terrible at coding and figuring out the coding. So I'm so sorry. It took about 3 weeks to rebuild everything. I had even lost the music my son created for my opening. Oh no. And the end scenes, I was very... So looking, I saved the songs and I did in the separate file on my laptop, so everything is good. Nice. That is great. Where is the right sheet link? It should be in the Discord where the old sheet link is. I just copy and pasted over on top of each other. So Discord should be correct. If not, new unborked sheet is currently listed under settlement and is the last post. So, yeah, that is the correct sheet. So we have it up and running. I haven't seen the new 28 years later, but truthfully, I don't consider those zombies. I consider them more infected. Well, they are infected.
That is correct.
I like how Cal walked into the room right at the exact moment of hearing. Yes, they are not zombies. They are infected. And that was actually canon in the movie, correct? Or in the series, right?
They're infected. So, yeah.
They actually state that as being a thing in the... Yeah. They are infected. Yeah. Well, I was going to say, because sometimes it depends, like, loosely people use the term zombie for also infected type scenarios, like...
No, there's zombie and there's infected.
Oh, there is a specific...
Zombie is like shambly, rotty corpse, and infected is like the running, super strong kind.
Okay. So there, in media, there are two different versions of those types of creatures.
Zombies
And infected.
Infected are the really fast crackhead,
Well,
running,
yeah.
super strong.
Well, so what would you consider Last of Us? Infected or zombie?
I mean, it's a fungus, but I'd say infected.
So it would be infected. So Last of Us would be considered infected. Okay. I consider all of it zombies, but I'm also not a aficionado of things. Alright. Days Gone. Okay, so Last of Us, yes, is infected. Days Gone are zombies. Okay. Got it. So, what was I doing? Again, trying to figure out what I was doing. There we go. We're gonna have about an hour left of stream. Only because I'm already like, it's bedtime. It is bedtime. Even as much caffeine as I've tried to drink today, it is definitely bedtime. Both are really good games to play as prep for a zombie apocalypse. Good to know. Good to know. Well, especially with like the show Last of Us, a lot of people have been talking about more like doomsday-esque preparation stuff, which in general, I think is good. We had that scenario earlier where we're like, prepare for, or plan for the, hope for the best, plan for the worst, prepare for the worst, whatever the saying is. I am tired. I'm sorry, guys. I'm starting to like get to the point where I'm like, bedtime. But I still want to stream for another hour. Here we go. You got the sleepy haha. Yeah. I've just been so wiped from this weekend. I did not want to wake up today, and then I was like, I need to. Okay. I don't think this is going to work for what we need. I do not think this is going to work for what we need. But we'll try it. If they are the same as banks, then we will be okay. But if they are just base storage, it's not going to work. So we'll see. Oh, I need to do the thing. I keep forgetting I need to do the thing. I need to shift. They're the same as banks. Okay. Then it's not going to be too much of a problem. All right, we have 6 of these. We're going to need to do more. And can I name them is the question. Missing materials. Okay. Can I rename these? I can rename them. Okay. I did a disaster prep scenario when I was teaching Cub Scouts, but I used themed zombies because if you prep for a zombie outbreak, you are well prepared for a natural or man-made disaster. Pretty true, actually. And the kids loved it, especially the paintball range filled with zombies. Adults would love that. What are you talking about? Like, just kids? No, everyone would love that. Everyone would love that. Okay, so I need Tier 2 settlement running out of supplies. R3 furthest. The CDC has a zombie preparedness plan? I don't doubt it. Okay, so wait. Floof, are you just stealing settlements now? Is that what's happening? I mean, if you are, sure. Outposts are great. Okay, I'm gonna use this room super quick. I've been drinking a lot of soda, and soda runs through me. Waste not, want not. If you need help with that, please put it in. We can start expanding our empire. If you know what I mean. So, yeah, let us know what you need if you need help with anything. But I'm going to use this room super quick. I'll be right back. I lost the gummy to my headset. And by gummy, there it's like a little plastic thing that you can like pop on and off, but okay. A PvP is just Floo stealing your settlement. At that point it's not stealing. I will not be streaming the last weekend in September, no weekends in October, and not the first weekend in November. Those weeks I'll be working. Oh yeah, we're getting close to the haunted house time. Yeah. I saw pictures of last year's stuff that you were doing. I do not ads. Evils. Evils. Oh, Ian. Hello. How are you? Evil ads. They go nonstop. On for a little bit. Nice. I don't know how much this is going to fill up on this. We'll see. The house storage is crazy. Crazy good or crazy bad? You're tier 5, almost tier 5 farming. Oh, nice. Well done. Crazy good. Okay. Welcome back. But yeah, I was saying I saw a lot of your haunted house stuff from last year with the XYZ Family's Discord. And I do not like horror games or horror stuff like at all. I do zombies. Zombies is a different flavor of horror, which I'm okay with. But I played Outlast actually as a stream incentive. That was a lot. That was a lot. And so like now we're actually going to do Until Dawn actually as the next stream incentive. But I don't do horror stuff very, very often. What are y'all even using so much space on? Just not selling or scrapping anything? There's another tier of housing furniture uses T3 mats, holds more. Yeah, I'm hoping to get to that point, but I need 30 construction. Oh, we just switched over. I can do all of that. Yeah, I'm at 28. So I need 30 construction. Yeah. Even though I did fail at the end. Apparently there's a lot of different endings. Like it's a choose your adventure. Sorry, one second. Apparently it's a choose your own adventure. Thank you. Thank you very much. My nose has been insane because being in the desert. Oh my god. Being in the desert LARPing, I got a lot of dust in my sinuses, so I'm going to be like sneezing and stuff like that. I saw Baron this weekend, actually. So we went to the same event. But yeah, so it looks interesting. It looks like a choose your own adventure. It has multiple endings or something like that. Different scenarios. And I don't do horror very well, but I do good storytelling well. Rough slab and rough liver sheeting breaking goof. What? That's not too bad, actually. It's tier 1 stuff. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's all 3 it's all Burko's stuff is tier 3 is cargo items, actually. That's, I think, the usual for him. Actually, we'll do it this way. I'm gonna be crazy for 2 seconds. Are you ready for this? Okay. It's going to be a lot, but it's going to be worth it. I should probably make tier 4 and tier... Yeah, I'm going to do that. I wish I could add symbols. Alright. I really wish I could add symbols. Because I want to put tier 3 and tier 4 together because there's not too much with it. Research. Tier 1. Tier 1 and tier 2 have a lot of stuff. So tier 2, rename. Tier 3, rename. How do I want to do this? Smooth building. We'll do it that way. Yeah. We'll put here, here, and then there. So this will be wood research tier... Oh no. It's 3 each. Okay. We're good. So this is going to be tier 4. Rename. So metal research, wood research, and we need 3 more. So this will be 3. What is it? Cloth, research, T1, rename. Cloth, research, tier 2, rename. It's going to change later because we're going to need way more. Cloth, research, tier 3, tier 4, done. And just got word earlier today, we will be doing a 2-weekend show in December where Evil Christmas and Halloween fight for the holiday season. All that. There was a place that was where used to be in the area in which I lived called oh shoot, what was it called? It was a haunted house, but it was actually in a house. And the guy that was I'm trying to think. It was local. It wasn't like a big production. It was like a family production. I have to look it up now. It was very role play oriented. Castle Blood. That's what it was. Temporary closed. Oh no. Well, I guess that's true because it's not Halloween. But Castle Blood was a local haunted house in the area in which I lived in. Yeah, they like, oh, that's so cool. I know like most of the people that work there. They were friends. That place is amazing though. It's like very roleplay kind of. They actually do an amazing storyline, but they did something similar where it was they did a Christmas Halloween. I haven't been there in forever. So yeah, they're still operating 2025 schedule. Yep. If you're in PA and want a really good haunted house, I highly suggest looking them up. You were in PA? Nice. Yeah. Castle Blood. It's south of Pittsburgh though. So it's definitely west side. So southwest Pennsylvania. But they were really good. It's roleplay-y. It's yeah, 5 hours. Yeah. When people are like, "Oh, I'm in Pennsylvania," I'm like, "You don't understand. There is Pittsburgh and there's Philadelphia. You might as well be in 2 different states." Like, Allegheny splits down the middle, and Harrisburg is right in the middle, and you might as well be on 2 different sides of the state, like completely opposite. But yeah, no, it's yeah. I'm getting hit with a wave of nostalgia, like looking at this, and I'm like, oh no, this place is amazing, absolutely amazing. My local haunted house. I did actually like really enjoy that place though. I'm not a horror person, but because it's aesthetic and it's like role play, there's a good story, there's like multitude of layers to it, and then yes, it's a haunted house, so you're gonna get scared, and there's like things that make you the heebie-jeebies, but like on a theatrical level, it's like it's the best. Like there's haunted houses out there that are just gonna like make you scared, like the whole purpose of them is to just terrify you, and then there's haunted houses that are actually like paying tribute to horror, and it's so good. It's so freaking good. Okay, move. So cloth, we have metal, we have wood, we have cloth, and then we need leather. So this will start. This cargo storage bins are less useful than I expected. Yeah, that's what I expected. As soon as I saw that these did what they did, one says item, one says cargo, I was like, oh yeah, no, I'm just gonna go with the item bins. So leather, research tier 1, and then once I get more resources to make more of these, I will add them into the house. I think tomorrow what I'm going to do is I'm going to work on oh wow, we do need a lot of stuff here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to work on moving stuff from these stalls. Is PF Philadelphia cream cheese? I don't know if that's exactly where it comes from, but it's a good research project. Floof. I suggest you research where Philadelphia cream cheese comes from, and then tomorrow, the stream, I want a 40-word paragraph of where Philadelphia cream cheese comes from. Knowledge. The knowledge. Luckily last year McKinley Keenly Art Manor had been shown them, because when I was telling people I worked at a haunted trail, the first thing they thought of was McKinley's Manor. We don't touch people. We get close, but no touch. Not like McKinley's Manor. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Trying to build the haunted house in the Australia reputation. Yeah, that's really hard, especially if people are like, there are haunted houses out there that you have to sign waivers because you get freaking humanly tortured to, but they should have that like as a waiver. Like that should be something you walk in and you're like, you will be interacted with. Because that's a lawsuit waiting to happen. Hands down, that's just a lawsuit waiting to happen. Yeah. Philly is definitely East Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and Delaware. I'm Ohio. What is it? Ohio, West Virginia, ish, Maryland. Maybe, but yeah, opposite side. Sleepy Hollow, New York. Yep. I mean, that is a thing. That is definitely a thing. And it, safety-wise, it just makes noise. It's still metal, so, like, you could hurt someone by hitting them with it. But most haunted houses have a very huge insurance program. Most good ones have a huge insurance program. I thought Philadelphia was a state. No. Philadelphia is part of Pennsylvania. So yes, floof. Now it's a requirement. You have to figure out where cream cheese comes from. I expect 40 words. 40. That's not very much. 40 words next stream of where Philadelphia cream cheese comes from. Can you do it? I give you a quest. Philadelphia is a cream cheese, nothing else. Don't look it up on It does have the Liberty Bell there. It was invented in New York, not in Philly. Oh well. Hey, you ruined the entire essay now. So why is it called Philadelphia cream cheese? They were just writing the coattail at the time. Are you doing your essay now? Okay, so there is something renowned on both sides of Pennsylvania. So you have, yep, essay done. Perfect. Philadelphia cream cheese. Okay. You also have the, oh shoot, what is it called? My brain is taking a massive fart because I'm tired. Big Mac? No. Okay, Dad, you can tell me what this is. The place that has the fries on the sandwich. It's like the best sandwich place in all of Pittsburgh. I like how my dad comes in on this. I can't think of the name of it. It has like the best freaking, like, it's a staple of Pittsburgh to get one of these sandwiches. Permane Brothers. Yeah. Permane Brothers. So you need Permane Brothers sandwich, and that's like Pittsburgh area. Yeah. Is nothing. Could you go to mine? Fries and coleslaw on a sandwich. Yep. Running chase out for years to protect my customer. I've never hurt anyone, even on accident. I stay at least 6 feet behind them as I run after them, even if they drop them mid-run. I spend this away from them, and so that there is a lot that goes. Yeah. Oh, my sister, which is not actually like blood sister, but like she is like the closest thing that I have to like a best friend who is sister. I went actually back out for her wedding for New Year's Eve. She's also part of a haunted house crew. She tells me all the time like the technicalities of being a good actress, for her, a good actress in a haunted house. But she's been with her haunted house for years and years and years. Yeah, no, he was saying he does take the chain off. Yeah. Yeah. He said that earlier. But yeah, no, Permani Brothers, amazing sandwiches. And there was, what is it? Roast beef and cheese. There's another one. It's like Philadelphia, but I forget what it's called. It's just meat and cheese. I'm horrible. I'm so tired. Philly cheesesteaks. Yep, Philly cheesesteaks. Yep. So you have Permani Brothers, which is Pittsburgh. Geno's cheesesteaks. I miss East Coast food now. So, Dad, when are you playing this game? You said at one point I could use a trim. So I'm a big pizza snob. Oh yeah, and there is one place I go for pizza, and the rest of it is trash as far as I'm concerned. Never. That's fair. Are you North, Bay, or South? Because I'm curious on your pizza. I'm curious on your pizza recommendations. And if you prefer not to say, please private message me, because I'd be very curious to know. I love pizza, and trying to find good pizza. Oh, okay. Sad face. I'm middle. I was like, I want good pizza. Bay Area, just in general, in Bay Area. I know that's a big area, but I can get to everything for like in an hour. So it's like circumference wise, Bay Area. You're way up. Yeah, no, I'm like pretty far up. Oh, okay. You're like 30 minutes away. It's Tawana. Yeah. Did you apply for partner for BitCraft? I did apply. Oh, Dad, we're doing a podcast actually this Friday. So, it's going to be me, Shocktor, so your new best friend. Me, Shocktor, and Telleril. So, yeah. Friday, it'll be 6 p.m. my time, and then 9 p.m. your time. I think. Let me correct on that. I put that schedule up. Yeah. So 6 p.m. my time, 9 p.m. your time. But yeah. So it's going to be me, Shock, and Telleril. If you've seen any of his videos, he has the white frog VTuber model. But yeah. Noob Master, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Working. Some people have to work away from home. Yeah, I know. So you're working late shift then? I thought you were on early mornings shift now. If you're and you want to try Craig's Pizza, they make everything homemade pizza sauce. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, that does. Homemade everything with pizza is like top notch. Your morning starts at 11:59 a.m. So noon? Your morning starts at noon. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be hosted on my channel, and then we're going to have the VOD. So we will have the VOD up on YouTube as soon as it's done recording, and then I will do like the tweaks to it. So you'll be able to still interact with the VOD afterwards. I'm going to try and do like a community thing where we do comments and stuff. Q&As. No, it's still morning. No, it's not. Hopefully should be contributing to the tier up mat soon. Oh yeah, no problem. Don't worry about it. We're currently going to be in the middle of transferring everything into well, actually out of the stalls into the housing, because the stalls are full. Well, some of the stalls are full. Like this is getting full, and then I think this one is full. So yeah. I'm going to transfer. Actually, do we have enough materials? Can I do this? Shoot. Sturdy bartering stall. Why is it not working? Oh, interior. I was like, what is happening? No, I need that one. Okay. I'll come back and give you a hand with my Oxos soon. All good. I'm just going to make another stall, and I'm going to put paper in here. And it should clear up a lot of the stuff. But I think what I'm going to do, because I think what happened was this is fine. Like having this stock of stuff is fine. For cargo items, we can do cargo items. I just have to add them to the list. So if you want stuff added to the list, I can add them. I think you said that to Pat, and I was out of town at the time. Because you were like, I don't want to click 100 times on something or 500 times on something. I need to transfer the paper. I need to transfer parchment over to the other stall. I think is what I need to do. But I need to get this up and running. Okay. This will be a tomorrow problem because I only have 30 minutes left to stream. And I don't think I have any of these materials on me as much as I think. I do not play horror games. I will be receiving the Return of the Living Dim TTRPG from Evil Genius Games, and I'll be setting up a live stream play of the game and wanted to know, would you be interested in being on the players? It'll be in Wow, that's so pretty far away. Return of the Living Dead. Tabletop RPG? Any tabletop RPG I am down for. Hey, I played, what was it? Blade in the Dark, and that's pretty much a horror game. I also played Outlast? That's what it was called. I played an hour of Outlast. Did you watch that? Did you watch that? But yeah. No, I'm super interested in tabletop RPGs. Just let me know. A whole 1 hour, maybe 45 minutes of the game. It's true. It is true. Still a lot. It's still a lot for someone who doesn't play horror games. I jumped like plenty of times. But we're going to actually, the next time we hit 50 subscribers, we're going to do Until Dawn, actually. I'm interested in finding that, looking at what that game entails, because it's choose your own adventure, which seems super fun. But yeah. And I did update my computer, so hopefully it doesn't mess up again. Because the problem was I did not have, so my Until Dawn, yeah. So my drivers could not handle the game. My Intel processor was being overclocked because they had that stupid BIOS. No, you're thinking of... Until Dawn is not a multiplayer game. You're thinking of Dead Till Daylight or something like that. It's the... I'm sure someone can... It's a very famous... Dead by Daylight. That's what it is. Yeah, Dead by Daylight is the multiplayer game. To research the basis of the game, you need to watch Return of the Dead movie. That is what it is based off of. It's funny and a few scares, but you can handle it just if you wanted to see what the game will consist of. What are we doing? We are finishing... We need to move these. We do need to move those. Okay. Hey, Dad, do you want to see Pat's house? It's so... Yeah, World v World is calling. Okie dokie, have fun. We're gonna only have like 25 minutes left. It's not very long. We don't have much left of stream. Give them hell. Give them hell. We have nothing to transfer. So we're gonna transfer all of that. We're gonna work on resources. I need to make... Oh, that's what I was doing. Making the new stall. We need tier 3 stuff. What tier 3 stuff? Because if I can make the stall, it'll free up a lot of stall room. Because I forgot. I need the scholar, the papers. Do I have... I think I might have that. Tier 2... Or tier 3... 2 tier 3 cloth. And... I'm so tired. My brain is fried. Okay, I've done Roll20 before. It is really, really good. Okay, I need that, which I think I still have. Yeah, let me know. Let me know how that goes. What you said January, which is pretty far away. So keep me up to date with what's going on, what you need player wise. You finally get top tier card. Oh, nice. Congratulations. I think that was all I needed was 3. I might have only needed 2. But yeah, the cart is really nice. The cart is really nice. 2. Oh, I only needed 2. 2 rope, 2 cloth. 2 rope. Do I have top cart? I don't think I have top cart. Top tier wagon? Yeah. I'm so far behind. I'm so far behind on BitCraft stuff at this point. Sad face. Tomorrow I'll get serious. We'll figure stuff out. We'll become tier 5. Today was mainly just figuring what was going on, updates, looking at player housing, what was required for player housing, getting our own player housing. We're going to turn it into essentially a bank storage. I'm going to look into the stall situation because I'm going to add this, and then there's going to be a little bit of stall stuff that we still need to do. Hopefully the spreadsheet's updated. Today's been a lot of like technical stuff. Where's my super suit? For the greater good. It's true. It is true. But yeah. I love that. I can't stop looking at the Ember situation. Still making tier 2 bricks. Got it. Yeah, so we're gonna hardcore push tomorrow. At all. We're gonna need tier 3 wood. We can just crank that out right now. Hopefully before we leave. I backed the project on Kickstarter when they were trying to fund it. They made over 100. Oh, nice. That's a lot when I get for $50. I'll get the PDF because I did the good job. But yeah, I'll keep you posted. Perfect. That sounds great. That sounds absolutely amazing. I love tabletop RPG stuff and would be more than willing to help with that. And it sounds fun. Playing as I liked Blades in the Dark, which is a very like Gangs of New York meet Peaky Blinders, like dark, gritty, Cthulhu, Elder Gods. Like it's not quite Call of Cthulhu madness system, but like there are elements to it which is very dark and gritty, and I loved playing those types of games where you don't get shamed for being a murder hobo. It's like praised. You're like, yeah, thank goodness you took care of this thing, and you can like stand with a baseball bat. You're like, yeah, I did it. Oh, that reminds me of, was it Catherine? What was the game that had like the cheerleader? She was in like cheerleader outfit. It was like with a chainsaw, and it was a zombie game. Oh, that game was so fun. Oh, what game was that? I can picture it. I can picture the entire blonde hair, pigtails, cheerleader outfit. I think it was a chainsaw. Chainsaw Lollipop. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, it was so good. That's what I picture as like a character. I want to play that. I want that to be my character. Try and get Tish or someone from XYZ fam to be a player. Yeah. Oh, that'd be so much fun. Let them know that the boards are hard when you're tired. Let them know that Ember is playing and see who you can get. Dead Rising was good. I played Dead Rising like 1 when it first came out, and it was actually a lot. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Okay. We need tier 3 wood, 6 planks, 1 timber. I think I have that. I do. So we need 6 planks. We'll just do 30 for right now. Oh, you got Hans for 1 spot? Nice. Ow. Sorry, I cracked my knuckles. That is awesome. I keep trying to keep up to date with XYZ, but I'm like, it's so inconsistent. It's so hard. It's so hard. I love the lawnmower. I ran over. I know. The lawnmower is so much fun. Where is my super suit? Sorry. I say that and like I immediately am like, what is going on? I have to stop looking at Discord because I see Ember and I'm like, it's so freaking cute. Ember Bork is so cute. Okay. I am getting too tired to do spreadsheet stuff. Oh, hey. I opened it up and auto did brick. Oh, this is going to be so amazing. Is it sad that I can't wait to give away hex coins? I'm just going to do it every tier, I think, at this point. If I can make enough money, I'm just going to do contests or like pets or like resources or something. I want to do something because like everyone here has been absolutely amazing at like contributing. And I know even if I didn't have the contest going, people would still be willing to do it. But I want to give back. I want to do something other than, you know, having stations for people to actually use. I want to help people out. I did, however, spend an entire gameplay just putting those stupid hats, masks, and boxes on Sammy just to see if I could be done. The construction cone zombie ones are so freaking funny. Thank you for doing spreadsheet fixie stuff. Helps me know what to work on. You're most welcome. I am sorry that I borked it in the first place. If you find out that the spreadsheet isn't working in the future, like please let me know. Also, if you have stuff to trade me that is on the sheet within, once I finish this, we'll go into my house. If you have stuff to trade me that is in part of those things, let me know and we can trade it and then I can put it in. That way it's accurate for the spreadsheet because eventually I'm going to trade everything from the stalls into the house just to craft it. So we can, or if it's just, I'll just put it in the house. That way it's also in the stalls. You know what I mean? That way it's on my side of the data entry side. Yeah. Same difference. I'm so tired. I'm trying to make sense and my brain is like, you're not making sense. Just shut up, cat. I'm like, I know, I'm sorry. Okay. Boop. Okay. Floof, do you know what I'm talking about? If you're online to do the stuff. Okay. We are looking at do you have anything for metal research, wood resource, or you're still making tier 2? That's perfectly fine. So you said you had stuff to trade me that was going to be stuff that was not part of like putting it into the thing because you didn't want to click so much. And so I'm just trying to figure out how I can add it to this up there. You have lots. Okay. Do you have any of the things that are currently on the screen? Metal, wood, and cloth. And then I can put them in the proper places. Do we need any more ember resin? Tier 3 ember resin. I'm so tired. My brain is shutting down. And I'm like, cloth definitely. Okay. We will do that. Amber resin, 40, and this is tier 3. Codex. Okay, we need no more ember resin. I'll put it in storage. Perfect. That is fine. I just want to make sure. You said you had stuff to hand over, and I want to make sure it got done sooner than later, because I don't want to, like, leave you hanging. Because I know storage is very limited, and I don't want to, like, cause an issue with that. Okay, so cloth, tier 1 through 4. Oh my god, my brain is shutting down. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm, like, so tired. We have, like, 10-ish minutes left. Gotcha in Discord. I'll keep you updated. I'm heading to bed. Yes. Okie dokie. Thank you very much. Did you add me? I'm gonna add you. Add friend. There we go. That way you can private message and do all the fun stuff. Perfect. So yeah, let me know. I will have more once my house finishes helping her day. So all good. I will my brain is just burp, 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 burp. Blech. I head to bed, gonna take a nap before work. See you tomorrow. Yes, have a good one. Thank you very much for stopping in. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. Oh, I'm mush. My brain is mush. This is what happens when I'm gone for a weekend and I am busy. I'm just like, Monday is tired, but I had to stream. I had to be here with you guys. I did miss you tons and tons, and I didn't want to end up leaving you guys hanging, especially for like over 3 days, because it was Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 4 days. So yeah, if I would not stream today, I would have felt absolutely horrible. And at this point, I'm just like, I am so tired that I feel bad that I'm like, I want to do more for you guys, but I can't. I'm just exhausted. For example, it's not yawning, it's just like, remember the zombies won't, wait, the zombies won't eat you if you don't snore. Oh no. Oh no. My entire cabin snored. I'm doomed. I am doomed. Everyone around me snores. Have a good night. Oh, I'm just waiting on Floof. Okay. Floof, will you be here in 10 minutes? Is the question. I should. I was making this. This is what I was making. I'm so scattered. I am so freaking scattered. You have no idea. Okay. Got it. I will be offline at that case. So we'll have to meet up tomorrow. I am sorry. I need to pass out. So yeah, we'll meet up tomorrow. I'm still making tier 2 bricks. Perfect. I feel so bad, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm just so tired. I'm like trying to drink as much caffeine as I can, but I'm not allowed to have energy drinks. And I'm just like wiped. So I'm trying to stay with you. I know. I'm getting there. I want to finish some like last minute things. I know. I feel bad for being gone. Especially in such an important time. What region are you nerds in? Region 3. I love that. What region are you nerds in? A lot of people get so offended by being called nerds, and I don't understand why. It's such a loving term. So far away, but noted. You were 9? Ramen. Yeah. You're in 1. Really? Dude, I need to make a spreadsheet of everyone and who they're with, because I was like, I thought you were in 9, but you're the opposite, like, direction. So. I did convince you to buy the game. I remember that. Why are you still in region 1? You should be in the better region. This is where my man and I spawned in, so we stayed side. Fair enough. Oh, that's good. Okay, so if you do like the people that you settle with, then yeah, awesome. You just finished the bricks. Region 1, I can tell you, is having a lot of drama, like, in the region as a whole, but on a... Is it micro level? I'm guessing it's micro. Macro is bigger. Micro is smaller. Yeah. So on a micro level, having... It's because of one group. It's purgatory. Yeah. But if you're not part of that group, or you're not part of another group that is dealing with it, and you're just kind of like sticking with yourselves, they're like, it is what it is. So, yeah, as long as you are having fun with the game. Ergo and annoying, yeah. As long as you're having fun with the game, that is all that matters. 1000%, that is all that matters, is that you're having fun with the game. And being in Region 1, if you're having fun being in Region 1, awesome. Riptide, hi! When you try to take over an entire region, of course everyone else is going to dislike you, it's true. Riptide, welcome in, Raiders. How are you? What were you playing tonight? I saw you were playing Repo the other day. I'm going to do... With Ducky, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. Try and do the Ducky, hi. How are you? Thank you so much for stopping in. I know this is unfortunately Cursed Companions was the... What is Cursed Companions about? This sounds like fun. That sounds like so much fun. I did buy Repo, and I did buy Peak for the Steam summer sale, because we were all talking about doing Repo together at some point. Still need to do... There you go. There's the shout out. Make sure... Riptide is also someone I rated a long time ago. He's a friend of a friend. If people are familiar with The Stitch that comes by, he's the one who recommended me to Riptide. I've watched his stream multiple times now, and I highly suggest, if you like community games and you like just good fun entertainment, give Riptide a follow. Our friend earlier with which blank on a name, Gothic Cowboy, previously for other things and people, but yeah, it's a small world. I would definitely suggest giving Riptide that follow. Make sure you say hi if you see him online, because he's cool people. It's a multiplayer game that heavily uses voice. You cast spells with voice. Oh, that sounds fun. And if you're cursed, you can cause damage by saying words. If you're cursed, you can cause damage by saying words. I would be screwed playing that game. It sounds like a lot of fun, though. You're most welcome. Yeah, you were freaking cool people. Super cool people. We are unfortunately going to be ending stream very shortly. I have spent a weekend LARPing, and I walked 21.5 miles literally this weekend. I'm exhausted. Yeah, we just got back from LARP. I'm so tired. I am so sorry. Like, you caught me on the very tail end of my stream. But yeah, so I did do a LARP stream last week. It's on my YouTube. If you want to see what my costume looks like for LARP, please go check it out on my YouTube. Do I have this? I don't know if this is going to be a thing. It is a thing. But yeah, you can check that out there. I did do a full costume stream, so you saw like my headdress and everything. I was going to do one today to make up for the horrible stream that happened. I ate Taco Bell and had a very upset stomach for most of that stream, so I do apologize. The VOD quality is not that great, but at least just go check out what the outfit was. It was very bad. I had to step away from stream a lot, like every 30 minutes. I was like, sorry guys, I need to go AFK. It was bad. And I was gonna wear the costume again today after LARP, but it's so dirty and so sweaty from this weekend. I was like, yeah, I have to wash it, and it's gonna take me a couple of times. If you're over the age 30, you gotta avoid that. I've had Taco Bell since I was a kid, and Taco Bell usually doesn't mess with my stomach at all. But it was a multitude of other factors that was kind of contributing to that day, aka female stuff. And so because that was the case, having Taco Bell, having other issues, it was a combination of multitude. Yeah. So normally Taco Bell doesn't mess with me, but that day was the absolute worst. The absolute worst. So, and it just so happened to be a reward stream, and I was like, no. So I was gonna do, oh no, yeah, that's not good. But heat packs, all the heat packs in the world. That's all I gotta say. A bunch of heat packs, every single one of them. But yeah, so I was LARPing this weekend. I did all of that, and now coming back, I'm like dead tired. Normally I would stream for a lot longer, but I'm like, I can't. I'm already a squirrel. I'm already super spacey trying to figure out what I'm doing. But yeah, thank you Riptide. Thank you Chris. Also thank you very much for that subscription. Thank you. I know it doesn't show up anywhere else, but there, and I appreciate it. I know. I only say stuff. I don't want to like cause any issue. Oh my god, that's a lot of bricks. What is this? What is this for? Tier 4 bricks. What is bricks for? Daka, what is bricks for? Stall won't fit. Oh, okay. Perfect. Okay. I will make note of it. Wrong house. This house. Overflow. Rename. Okay, so... And there's a brick site somewhere. I have to put brick site in here. Okay, I will deal with that tomorrow. I am so out of it. I'm sorry. But yeah, so LARP this weekend was amazing. So much fun. I'm wiped. I'm tired. We've been working on spreadsheet stuff, a lot of brain technical issues, but yeah. I'm dead now. Riptide, thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in, and I'm gonna look into what you're talking about, because I like any game that does voice operation. Like the first game that I ever heard of that did that was the Star Trek MMO. There, or like something else was doing, like you can do warp drive, and like as you said it, like I remember when that was like a huge thing, and now that you have games like Repo that can hear your voice, or Legal Company, or is it, what is it called, something company also can hear your voice, and now you're saying this can hear your voice. I'm like, oh, I love Lethal Company. That's what it is. Lethal Company that uses your voice to mimic, and that's creepy. That's super freaking creepy. But yeah, I'm gonna look into that. Thank you very much for stopping in. We are going to send this raid somewhere else though. I'm already overtime by overtime by 3 minutes. Oh my god, it's Kenzie. Yeah, Kenzie was in the background. Give you game card Mage Arena. You have to speak to cast spells. They can be so scary. I know, I saw a couple videos of that. But we are going to raid. Let me see who is online. Also, super quick before people leave, we are this Friday. Huge announcement. Oh no, we're just gonna dismiss this. Dismiss. Add. Hopefully everyone's here. I tried to dismiss that ad. If you get stuck in an ad, I'm so sorry. But this Friday, August 1st, 6 p.m. here, 6 p.m. PST, BitCraft podcast, we are going to be doing with Shocktor, who we're going to be going to raid, and Telleril, who everyone knows. He does amazing tutorials. Well, not everyone, but if you're in the BitCraft atmosphere, you should at this point know Tell. He does a lot of the tutorials. He does a lot of stuff for the community, spreadsheets. He was the original person who set up the spreadsheet for the settlements, and he does a lot for the BitCraft community, and we're going to be pulling him in as a guest, or actually a co-host rather, not a guest, but a co-host for our podcast coming up on August 1st. Check that out. It'll be here 6 p.m. PST, 9 p.m. Eastern, and 11 o'clock a.m. Australian. That's all three of our times. So, yeah. Stick around for that. That'll be coming up soon. I'm going to go pass out. We're going to go raid. I just want to make sure that this person is still online. Perfect. This person is still online. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I'm so hectic right now. I'm so tired. I'm just literally going to go crash into bed. I should take a shower. I should just but I'm going to go pass out. I hurt your faces. I know you can spend time anywhere else. I know you can raid anywhere else. Thank you very much for spending time here and raiding here. I do greatly appreciate it. Glad to have you back. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. I'm sorry that I couldn't be as energetic as I normally am, or all mentally aware as I normally am, but thank you so much. And thank you very much for your support. And Vibes, thank you again for subscribing and gifting that sub to Kenzie. I greatly appreciate it. And we will see you tomorrow. I'm hoping to be up early enough to actually have my normal stream time. What is normal anymore? But I will see you guys tomorrow. I hurt your faces. Thank you very much. Okay, raid time. We're doing the raid things. At some point, I need to make a raid message. I forget that I need to make a raid message. We will at some point. But just send them highs. Let them know that Ember sent you. And have a good night. Bye.